Yesterday, we saw the Excellence Cup qualifiers. Today, we see the Legends Cup. The GC2, GC3 teams here made it to the qualifiers of the Let's Deal Collectibles Invitational. Now are fighting. 28 teams signed up, 4 were auto-qualified and invited. 24 teams now in the qualifier, only 12 of them make it to the main event. Welcome to the Sporty stream. Nice to see you all. My name is Sporty FC. I will be your caster for today. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in, for sticking with me here. But we're gonna have a lot of action today. Trust me, there will be a ton of it. If you guys are not satisfied with the action, that will be again, my apologies, but you'll be excited with this, I promise you. It's Let's Deal Collectibles Invitational Legends Cup Qualifiers. Again, it's a 24 team bracket here, double elimination. Only 12 teams can make it in. We did yesterday get to see the Excellence Cup, where we got to see 16 teams fight for the final 6 spots. And then again, that was exciting. We had a full 5.5 hour stream for that. Today will be a little shorter. We're going to have 4 rounds. Instead, 4 matches. It will be about a 4-hour stream. But before we talk about the teams that we will be seeing today, let's talk about who has already made it. Again, we talked about the Excellence Cup. The teams that have made it, that were auto-invited, given the highest seeding, 135 Quantum and Demonic Phantoms. Three of them we saw yesterday from the Excellence Cup was Phoenix United Blue, 175 Pua Prius, Affinity Academy, Nola Flight Destiny, Team Depot, and Nola Flight Kaizen. Today, Legends Cup, 4 teams have already been auto-invited, and that is New Horizons, Renewal Esports, 175 Astra, and Interstellar Gaming Orion. That leaves 24 teams left. This is a bigger bracket. There are a lot more casters, and there are a lot more teams who can make it in. In the Excellence Cup, it's 8 teams, single elimination bracket. For the Legends Cup, it is actually going to be 16 teams with the main event in a single elimination bracket. Today is the day of the qualifiers. Again, a lot of teams are fighting for those spots. Let's take a look at who it will be happening here on the bracket. In Group A, that will be streamed by Fox, actually, Nola Flight Fox at twitch.tv/DRL Fox, THERL FOX, DRL Fox. Streaming Group A here, which sees Team Evo, Unknown Aura, Nullified Ice Storm. As you guys can tell, Team Evo of the Evo organization. There's actually 3 teams on that org. As you can see in Group B, the other one will be here. Team Evo Elite, they're also number 1 seed in that group, along with 135 Sky and Phoenix United Great Academy in there as well. Every group of 3 teams, only 1 will make it through in the upper bracket. Of course, though, if you lose, since it is double elimination, you go to a lower bracket. Group B will be streamed by Peak. Peak, whose stream is PEKITRLL. So you guys can go say hi to Peak if you want to see a Group B action. Group C, streamed by Crouton Dust, CROUTONDUSD_ on Twitch. He'll be having 2 matches up in this upper bracket with Deathcloud Not Found, taking on the winner of Below Zero Ghost and Hashira Below Zero. I believe I have 2 teams in this tournament. So I could check on that for you all as well. I believe, again, there's only 2 teams here for Below Zero. There's Below Zero Ghost and Below Zero Valhalla. There are also 2 unknown teams actually in this tournament. Unknown EU and Unknown Skyberg. EU is of Group D here, which is streamed by Cheesy Chass at CHESE_CHASS, Cheesy_Chass. The winner of Ultimate Rocket League Enduring and Below Zero Valhalla will be taking on Unknown EU to end it off. Group E here, we're not even close actually ending. Again, we've got 8 casters in the upper brackets, in all these upper bracket matchups. Streamed by Red Falcons, REDFALCONSS. We've seen the winner of Team Define, 135 Ryo, playing against Unknown Skyberg. A lot of teams recognized there. Unknown Skyberg recognized. I didn't even talk about Unknown EU. I know that team because that's Blurry's team. If you guys want to see some mechanical players, that's a good team to watch. Skyberg, really solid. Team Define, that is Ruby's new team. There's a lot of scary players here in this bracket. And Ryo, the only SAM team, South American team, that is competing in all of the Let's Deal Collectibles tournaments. They're gonna have a tough battle though in that bracket, as Group F is streamed by Tommy Buckets at T0MMYBUCKETS. Affinity Reborn taking on the winner of Unleashed Warfare and Phoenix United Black. Group G will be Cub Warrior stream, COBRA WARRIOR 521, not F. Again, that is COBRAWARRIOR 521. 135 Ignite. We're taking on the winner of Eternal and Omega Fury. I believe there are 200X teams? No, there's 3 of them. We already have Astra. There's 4 of them actually in total, because there's Ryo, Ignite, and Sky in this bracket. And we already saw Astra is already auto-qualified. We might see another 100X team joining them. Very likely we could. But the number of teams they have. As again, it's Eternal, Omega Fury, and 135 Ignite. Group H, that is our group. We got 3 teams in this group. 10 Exile, Team Evo Unlimited, and Reseda Cuervo. A lot of players you might recognize if you've been on the stream long enough. 10 Exile, you'll definitely recognize, though, if I were to talk about that team itself. A lot of scary players on 10 Exile. That is Survivor, Ghostaholic, Colette, BZO, and Vixely's team. A lot of players you recognize. Vixely was back on Astral United. As follows coming from Tricky, and it's real now. Thank you for the follows, by the way. While I've been talking again, he is on. Vixely was on Astral. What Astral team was he on? Actually, he was on an Astral team. Another follow coming in from Stewart Island. Thank you for the follow. Someone in chat from on 10XL, tell me what team was Vixely on? He was on an Astral team. I remember. What team was it? Astral. Was it Astral Orbit? No, it was an Astral Orbit that he was on. I think it was on Astral Orbit, right? I believe it was on Astral Orbit. BZO. Actually, probably most famous for his admin work in the Skyward series. But he was, I believe he was on Overcast 1UP Gaming for a while. So that was really fun to see. And BZO. Again, a lot of people I recognize. You'll notice. One of the fun reasons about me having this group. Yeah, he was on that. He's also on Swordfish Esports. I don't know if he played. I don't think he doesn't play for them yet. But yes, he was on Strike. No, he wasn't. He was on Striker. Sorry, he was on Striker Esports, not on Astral. He was on Striker for a time, on a couple different Striker teams. Again, BZO's a pretty fun guy. I know him. He's a pretty humorous person, so that's always fun. He was most recently on Striker Exile. The team that actually took 2nd place in the most recent Skyward Series Championships. The team also included Ruby, who is also in this bracket on Team Define. Ghostaholic was most recently on Radiance Gold, which is interesting. And Happy Sports, if you remember Happy Sports Atlantic, who actually won in their 2v2 division. And Survivor, known for helping lead what was Team Execute, which had a Team Execute Academy team, which was also where Ruby was. So interesting that these guys know each other, but it is how it works, of course. And then Reseda, you guys might recognize Reseda Cuervo, as a lot of those players were back on Team Ignition. In fact, all of them were on Team Ignition at one point, in order that I am actually currently working with. So that's interesting. Team Ignition doesn't have a team in this bracket, but they have a lot of players, as Wall was the captain of their team when they had it back in, I believe, Season 11. And they had a Premier Series team, which included Wall, and also included one of the other players, DTR, on that team, was also on that Ignition side. Vulcan Z was a coach for the Team Ignition Academy rosters, and he actually left his position for Wall, who then became coach, who is now obviously on Reseda Cuervo. And Drazix was on Team Ignition Academy. Most recently, he played for Team Ignition Academy. He is their sub, and obviously, we can't forget about another top team here, Team Evo Unlimited. Again, there's 3 teams of Team Evo in this one. Team Evo represented by Kron, Leopard, and Peaks. Another team you cannot sleep on, but they're going to be a pretty strong. They're going to be a pretty strong underdog in this bracket. But they're going to be laying in this first matchup against 10 Exile. Obviously, as you guys can see, we got upper bracket 2 straight matches, 6. And then the winner of this will be playing Reseda Cuervo an hour later. And then we go to the lower bracket. As you guys can see, we're going to be seeing the loser of that second matchup playing against the winner of match 1. As I showed you, Group A, that'll be the loser of Unknown Aurora and Nola Flight's Ice Storm. You guys, we will be seeing that. And of course, the winner of that will be playing against the winner of this matchup right here on Heart System stream whenever they will be live. Again, we got lower bracket 2. So again, we have, I believe, 6 spots in the upper bracket. Let me check how many spots. We have 8. We have 8 spots in the upper bracket. We have 8 spots in the upper bracket, 4 in the lower bracket. So getting a win here is pretty important. Although, ultimately, if you lose in the first round or you lose in the second round, you're going to be put in the same place. So you do generally want to lose in the second round, because you're going to get technically an easier opponent. But there are no easy opponents in the Legends Cup, especially when it's this close of a tournament. Half the teams out of this group of 24 will go through. The other half will see themselves miss out on the main event. Again, a lot of great teams here in this one, as we're going to see if we can get 10 Exile and Team Evo in this in here as soon as possible. We do have the lobby up for them. I guess, but of course, 10 Exile, a very not a new org by any means, but one that I think that has just acquired a team. That will be really exciting. As again, this will be an exciting matchup. We'll see who's actually playing, but I also have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of recognizable faces here. As in our first matchup, 10 Exile is the favorite. So a lot of you 10 Exile fans, I already see a lot of you. Again, this will be fun. I'm really happy. I haven't actually been able to see a lot of these players in a very long time. So it feels so good to see that. And of course, this is also I believe, the debut of the 10 Exile roster. So that will also be very interesting to look at. Of course, again, Reseda as well. I believe this is the first time I'll be seeing Wall playing on the stream in a long time. Ever since he was on Team Ignition, I've not been able to catch Wall at all, but obviously, here he is. As Reseda, also known for hosting a women's carball team, as well as an RLCS Asia Pacific team as well. So, again, interesting. Team Evo, again, we can't even forget about Team Evo. They have 3 teams here. I always kind of not talk about Team Evo, but I feel like it's because Team Evo doesn't need an introduction. It's Team Evo. This is a massive organization. One of the teams, Team Evo, who's in Group 1, their main team, considered the heavy favorites to make it out of this bracket. They were the #1 seed overall out of all the rankings, so they're the heavy favorite in that group. So we will very likely see 1 or maybe even 2 Team Evo teams make it. Of course, though, I'll require some upsets here from either Team Evo Unlimited or the other Team Evo team, which is Team... where is it? Team Evo Elite. Oh no, the Evo Elite actually doesn't need an upset. We might see... Actually, we could see 3 Evo teams make it in. That would be quite something, but that will require Team Evo Elite. Team Evo Unlimited to have an extremely strong performance, which is... statistically unlikely. See if it happens, though. Again, we're only about a couple minutes away from our match start time here. We'll wait for these teams to join on in. All matches today are best of 5, so again, if you guys ready for action, all you need to do in this upper bracket is win once if you're #1 seed in your group, or twice. You can win that number of times, you'll be good to go. Of course, though, if you lose, you go to lower bracket, you gotta win twice then. No matter how far you made it in that upper bracket, you gotta win twice. As, again, let's see who they're meeting here in that main event. There are already 4 teams qualified. We're gonna get 12 more, make it a 16-team bracket. Again, they're gonna be beating the extremely scary teams here. These are what the admins considered the 4 best teams coming into this tournament on New Horizons, New Esports, X35, Astra, and ISG Orion. 4 strong teams on 4 strong organizations. I expect to see the teams that make it out of this group, though, give them a real run for their money, though, those 4 teams, because, well, they are the favorites, the heavy favorites. That really doesn't matter. Comes that main event. If you can qualify through, you deserve that spot as much as they do. We're just considered the top teams out of the 28 that we had sign up. So, again, for the other 24, they're planning to make it this day anyways, so... Again, we'll be getting into the action shortly. If you guys, again, don't know who I am, I'm Sporty FC. It's nice to see you all. You're a caster, of course, here. And actually, one of the guys who's running this tournament. So you might be seeing me edit the pages, the little Google pages every now and again. Oh, thank you. Hello, Zifix. How you doing? Nice to see you. No, again, hey, congratulations on making it last night. It was nice to have your match on the stream. A great game 5 overtime. And an incredible double tap. I actually clipped it. If you want to, again, I clipped it actually because it was that nice of a shot. So don't worry, man, I got you. Again, as time goes by and as matches go down, I'll keep reiterating who's streaming what and who's streaming when. As for right now, again, I've already talked about the groups. There is a Google document, of course, as well that I am using. So again, if you guys need any help with things, send me a message. Send me a little DM or a Twitch message. I will let you know. As again, we will be getting information on them as soon as possible. As we are. Does main event bracket hold the same rules as qualifying brackets? It is not. It is single elimination, Zifix. I can help you out with that, actually. Excellence Cup, since that's the cup you're in. There's 8 teams. It's single elimination, best of 7 every single round. for the Legends Cup. There are going to be 16 teams, so it's going to be a little shorter. Both the round of 16 and the quarterfinals will be best of 5. Semis and finals will be best of 7. Again, we need to, again, we're trying to have both events be about the same amount of time, but because there's so many really good teams in this bracket for Legends Cup, we had to have 16 instead. And also because there's 24 teams that signed up. It's a really big bracket. If we have to only get only like 6 or like 4 to 6 teams in, it's really tough to get that many teams. And also because 24 is just a nicer number, we decided to go for 16. So again, that means for Legends Cup, even when you make it in, you still have to play some best of 5. You have to play best of 5 in the round of 16 and the quarterfinals. But semis and finals is best of 7. For Excellence Cup, all 8 teams, they only play best of 7s. It's a best of 7 quarterfinals, best of 7 semifinals, best of 7 grand finals. And it is no second to life. If you lose, you're out. If you win, you move on. It's that simple. Of course, though, double elimination, what we're using for the qualifiers, it itself is also quite simple. So expect everything to be just fine here. Again, we'll be getting them in here as we're only a couple minutes away from match start time. Let's get that prediction poll going. 10 Exile or Team Evo Unlimited. You got 2 choices on who you think will win this one. 10 Exile are the heavy favorites. This will be a best of 5, by the way, as they will be playing Team Evo. But there's a lot of Team Evo fans, a lot of 10 Exile fans. These are some pretty... the orgs in this group are pretty big. I have a feeling we're seeing a good amount of voting for everybody. Also, by the way, Zifix, hopefully that answers your question. As again, we're going to get that prediction poll up here, and we'll go in the lobby shortly as soon as both teams enter. We'll be getting here very soon. As again, we'll be getting information. It did? Oh, of course. As again, we're gonna get these teams in as soon as possible. Info, I think, has been said. And we will be getting everything sorted out. It doesn't seem like we have any issues here on our side, so that's nice. Again, sometimes with qualifier brackets, teams sometimes show up late. Lucky enough, I don't think we're gonna have that issue here with all these teams. Although, still don't know. Although I am hoping that we can get information from them. As again, it seems like they're all here actually. Getting them all in very soon. As again, we're gonna see if we can get these guys as soon as possible. We want to have every match start on time. As again, we're gonna see if we get these guys in as soon as possible. I don't want to have any delays, as any delays could mean make things a little more difficult for us. We will try to sort things out as soon as possible for you all. As yeah, it seems like actually we had some issues with sending that lobby info off. That's why they're not in the lobby yet. As there we go. Hopefully that will help him out. I think we're gonna get him in the lobby now. And we're gonna get this series started. Again, all matches today are best of 5. Hopefully all of you got your predictions in. Good, actually pretty split predictions here overall. Evo Unlimited is the underdogs in this matchup, heavy underdogs, but we could see some underdog stories. I wouldn't be against that at all. Just have to see what happens as we will move in the game here. We should have them in any moment now. Start a little bit late if we have to. Not a Shoot, just a few minutes late is not a problem at all. We have a full hour block for this, so. As there they are. Everybody's joining on up. As we gotta find out. Actually, I gotta make. This is the first time actually I've had player issues. Let me see. Who here for? There's Kron. Yeah, there's Kron, Lepid. There's EMs. That's Peaks. I gotta take a quick check here. I am assuming that is Peaks. In there, yeah, that is definitely, that has to be Peaks. Here, EM is Peaks. So, yeah, we just need to get confirmation here from them, just to ask them about that, because who's gonna cook so hard? Hello, Helical, how you doing? I like the ghosty support. But yeah, we're gonna try to confirm that EM is Peaks. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got confirmation that EM is Peaks, so we have everybody in the lobby here. We're gonna go by their official names. So yes, he'll be going by Peaks. That is the name he is registered under, so. Yes, if you hear me referring to EM as Peaks, that's because it is. As Kron is Krontech, so everybody's in. We have everybody in the lobby, everybody just waiting very patiently again. We're gonna start on time here again. First round of action of the Legends Cup qualifier, upper round 1. Winner of this will get to play Reseda Cuervo for a spot in the final bracket. Best of 5, here we go. Good luck to both teams. 10 Exile on the blue. Team Evo Unlimited on the orange. And Exile represented by some players that are very familiar to the stream, albeit have been on different teams entirely. Survivor, Ezio, and Ghosty, whereas for Team Evo, actually I don't think we've ever seen this Team Evo team before, but it's represented by Ronsek, Peaks, who goes by the in-game name of EM, and Lepid. Best of 5 series as well, Team Evo Unlimited, being again such heavy underdogs in this matchup. There's going to be a lot of pressure on them to perform early and really play up to what 10 Exile can do. This is a 10 Exile team that is very new, with this being, I believe, their debut tournament together, so a lot of pressure on them as well to perform well and up to the expectations that people have of a team of this caliber, not Qualiver. Caught me saying quality and caliber at the same time. As passing from Ghosty, Ezio will put it in, and an explosive start from 10X. So far this game, they felt like they've kind of been surveying the field, really seeing where the openings are. And they finally launch an attack, and it's Ghosty down to Ezio. And the first shot goes through for him. A good start for the team in blue, but they gotta keep this up. 10 Exile. Because Team Evo have done really well actually at keeping up so far this game. Again, they're not expected to win this matchup. I'm gonna keep saying that as well. They are underdogs, but with them playing like this, it's a good performance against a very solid roster, so already a great start for Team Evo. It seems like both these teams are warmed up, but that one open for Ezio. Oh, and he just misses that one high there. He didn't have to shoot that high up. He had a full net to look at for that one, but he just was a little too good at trying to put that one perfectly placed at the top of the net there. Sometimes shooting good is sometimes a bit of a downfall, and Ezio got a taste of that as pressure now on Survivor. Lepid, one-on-one, but Serve gets a save away and allows space for 10 Exile to push up again. Peaks, the demo on Ezio. Lepid off the back wall. Kron, and that one is wide. Survivor gets the clear. Survivor 10 Exile. Really not putting up anything too threatening, Team Evo. And I mean, I have to say the same is true for Team Evo too, but so far for both these teams, I haven't really seen a lot of threatening plays against each other. I mean, it is game 1 after all. Both these teams are still trying to learn each other, but it does feel very relaxed. And it's not a good thing in this situation. Both these teams really, I feel like, could give a lot more in this series. This Peaks to the sidewall. We're only halfway through here. Only 1 goal's been scored so far. This thing I do notice with kind of teams at this level, you don't generally see as many goals. But generally you see a lot more shots. That's kind of what you think of Kind of that's one of the marks of this rank is that there's so many more shots, but not usually as many goals. As Kron, that's a good solo play from him. Ghosty's got this block. Surf's got to be careful, but Lepid's miss will allow this one to still be dangerous, though, but it won't be as dangerous as it could have been. 10XL with an in-and-out play from Ghosty, and now Lepid double tap off the corner. And Exile scrambling to this one, really reacting more so to the play that's happening around them than trying to predict it, as now in front. Survivor's got to get that one clear. Scary signs for 10XL as their first real major test on defense, and they do survive it. The Team Evo Unlimited ready to bring another one. Lepid on it. In front. Actually, that's a shot there from Peaks. Ghosty bumped by Bizio. He missed the ball completely. And now Lepid... Oh, he didn't shoot that one. Lepid did not go for the shot there. He wasn't confident in that position. The situation, maybe he should have just gone for it. Here's a good chance for him. Second touch. That one will be wide. Team Evo Unlimited holding siege here on the blue side of the field. And yet they cannot break through. The 10XL defense stands strong. They're only fortifying more as the time is ticking down into the final minutes. Kron, back wall. Kron saved by Bizio. Kron had that double tap, and Bizio blocked it. A huge solo effort from Kron. It was one that usually goes in at this level, but Bizio will not let that happen. 10XL putting everything on their defense. It's not just one player. It's everybody who has to do it here for 10XL. A Survivor off that side wall. Rolls around the field. And a miss here from Peaks. That will slow things down for Team Evo. Kron with the clear. Survivor to the corner. 10XL want a second goal. They want to secure this one. But that won't happen. A demo. Kron now trying to find open space. Ghosty won't let him, and Ghosty now pass through. Lepid waiting on Bizio, and Bizio will make him pay. 10XL have secured game 2 here. As that touch from Ghosty gets past everybody, Lepid caught racing back. You can see he kind of tripped off that post there and couldn't recover quick enough to jump. Bizio's shot is just going to get over him there. 10XL, well, isn't what I would consider a very strong game from them. It's still a win, and it is also a shutout. They were able to keep their net clean, albeit impressively. They were somehow able to do it as Evo Unlimited will now let that ball hit the ground. 10XL will take the first game in this series, but again, it was one where there was a lot of defense from 10XL. It really did feel like Evo Unlimited had them on defense rather than the other way around. But 10XL, we're already seeing from them, they can block a lot of these shots, but they're going to have a lot of difficulties being able to continuously do it. Their defense is probably not going to keep everything out forever in this series. But again, it's a good start for them as Survivor has left. I think he might be going for a card change. Wouldn't be surprised if he does that, as so far, game 1 going well for 10XL, but I'm going to see if maybe they can improve on that, because with the only person shooting being Bizio, that does worry me. Not that he's a bad shooter. Bizio's a strong player. Everybody on that 10XL side is very talented, but you don't want to rely on with your shooting on one person. And while Bizio is a very strong striker, from what I've seen from him, and from what I've seen, he actually can play that position. It's Ghosty as well that I can kind of recognize as being a pretty good shooter too. I would be interested in seeing if they can break through a little bit easier in this game, because it does feel like Team Evo are closing in on getting that first goal of the series. It didn't happen in game 1, but it felt like it should have. It's the kind of situation I think 10XL in, where game 1 they were able to escape it pretty easily. That will not be the case, I don't think, for game 2, as Team Evo going to go right back to the offense. Another double commit from 10XL. This is a team that, again, is new, and you're already starting to see that rotation kind of break down easily here as Kron's got an open net. He's hit the crossbar. Lepid trying to shoot, and that one was open for Lepid, but it wasn't an easy shot. With the ball being that high above the nets, it's going to be difficult for him to dip it down on that crossbar. Unfortunately for 10XL, what was an open nets, their defense completely breaking down after a double commit. Will not go punished. Team Evo, maybe a bit of accuracy plaguing them. They had the majority of the shots last game. They didn't score any of them. 10XL, well, it feels like they're kind of getting away here. Scot-free. As another play from Lepid off that back wall. Ghosty the first touch, and Bizio can get this clear. Double touches Kron now. Get through the midfield. Survivor jumped at that. That is going to be one that Kron can go for. Ghost is the only one back. He's got the first challenge. Right off the ceiling comes Ghosty. And if there's anything that Ghosty's known for, he's definitely known for his defense as well. He is such a well-rounded player. And one of the strongest parts of his gameplay is that he is such a strong twos player as well. He has that mentality where he can really hold on his own here. You don't see him play a lot of ones, although he is pretty strong at that too. He's a player that, like, you can rely on him to be a rock in your foundation if you need him to, and he's definitely doing that here for 10 Exiles. Ghosty, dribble. Kron will get that save. Bizio's completely overshot, and Survivor's overcommitted. He was expecting Bizio to challenge that. Lepid will find a clear that goes all the way in for Evo Unlimited, as Bizio just missed. And that one will just work. And it is Evo Unlimited who finally get their first goal in this series. As Ghosty, the sidewall. As Bizio off the back wall as well. 10x. A search for the goal to tie this game up, but again, it felt like a matter of time before Team Evo got it, although that is a very strange goal to have to get their scoring started this series. Though having so much offense and the majority of the pressure, it feels, I'm surprised that the goal that goes in is just a simple clear from their own defensive half. But they'll take anything here against 10 Exile, as Ghosty's got to get that clear. And off the sidewall, Survivor trying to jump for it, but On's touch can only go so far. Lepid now. He's got it in front. Bizio, another whiff from Bizio here. Better be careful with those whiffs. Evo Unlimited will start to take notice. As 10 Exile, a lot of defense here in this corner. Kron now open up in the front. Ghosty couldn't get it. As Bizio, again, dangerously in front of his net here. Dangerous positions for 10 Exile. As now for Ghosty, the sidewall. In front of the net, Kron clears it. Survivor off the corner. Ghosty trying to miss in front. Ghosty will have a pretty easy shot there. And 10 Exile just break through here as Team Evo Unlimited collapsed under some pretty weak pressure. Just hit it in the corner there, and I'm surprised how quickly Team Evo Unlimited fell apart on defense. That is not a play that is initially going to be all that scary for a team like them, because it is in the corner. But 10 Exile, they desperately needed that goal, though. Offense is one that doesn't seem to strike all that often. Well, it may not be too much of an issue against Team Evo Unlimited, a team that they can stop. Reseda Cuervo is going to be a different question. If they even make it that far, Team Evo Unlimited may not let them. Lepid off the ceiling, in front, Survivor with that touch. And Kron to the corner. Lepid. Bizio. The flick out of defense. That is a big flick as well. Peaks has got to be careful, because Bizio's going to go for the bump. Ghosty now. Early shots. Saved by Lepid. Bizio now. Follow up. Lepid's still going to get on the end of that. But Survivor, he can challenge, and he will. Kron didn't hit that one, but it still gets saved by Peaks. And Exile go all the way back, but not for long. Ghosty. And he's able his way past two. Now Lepid, last one back. Ghosty waiting in front, looking for the bump on Lepid. Lepid will hop over him. And we'll get it away, but Bizio, follow up. Ghosty, saved by Kron as he jumps so quickly to that one. And Team Evo Unlimited getting that ball out, but not for long. Then Exile now. And they put on their offense. They want this game. They want match points. And they want it in regulation. Ghosty in front. Kron gets the save. Survivor on a full tank of boost. We'll leave it for Bizio. Survivor's still waiting. He's now going to go for it. Final seconds. Ghosty. Kron's going to get the block. Bizio trying to keep it up at Evo. Ghosty. Kron will get the clear, and Lepid trying to chase it down. Survivor gets the dunk on him and will hit the ground here. Overtime in game 2. This is one where if 10 Exile can get the win, they'll be on match point. And it's an open net for Survivor, but he took too long. He went for the flick. He should have just shot that one. He didn't need to dribble that one all the way. He had an open net in front of him. Survivor Must have needed a couple extra moments to set himself on that one, because that one should have been it. EVO Unlimited still having to play defense as 10 Exile not done with their offense just yet, and every touch Team EVO makes here is getting met. Survivor for the fake. But that one was not read by Ghosty. Still, it's BZO who maybe looking for the pass in front. He's actually just fake Kron there. But again, it's getting blocked. His peaks bumped by Survivor. Laying in front, Leopard. Gonna be a little faster than Ghosty on that challenge. BZO's got to play for time. That bounce. Won't be too awkward for BZO. That's one of those plays where it looks very awkward, and and in some places it can be. Obviously, at this level, you're expecting people to make pretty strong touches. And now Ghosty off the front play. Peaks will save it. Survivor rolling in front. Dunk as well. 10 Exile has had pressure for the last about 2 minutes or so of gameplay, and they are just still searching for this goal to secure this game. But EVO Unlimited are not letting them have it at all. The pressure from 10 Exile is strong, but it's just not breaking through. Team EVO Unlimited, the only goal they got scored on them was from them making mistakes. Exile trying not to make the same, but Kron would play in front. Survivor got to fish that one from almost inside of his own net. There's Ghosty. In the block, Kron now across the goal, but Survivor will prevent any play from Team EVO. His peaks. Stays close to it. Leopard's going to be faster this one. Second touch as well. BZO. Another strong challenge from 10 Exile, but that's a good shot. Survivor has the save. And Exile playing. Well, Team EVO definitely playing to their competition, as that's not a very good touch from Ghosty. Survivor's got to be careful. That touch is not well played. Peaks wants the second touch. Ghosty, you will not let him. And 10 Exile able to get out of defense. It's Team EVO who have the pressure, and it's 10 Exile who are starting to panic in front. And that one is kept out by Ghosty, the defensive mastermind of Ghostaholic. Keeping 10 Exile in it. Is now in front of the goal. BZO saved by Peaks. A Survivor. He's looking in front. Kron has the clear. Ghosty, shot for Ghosty, open front, still there, Survivor follow-up, that's off the post, BZO, he got bumped, Survivor missed an open net, BZO got wrecked, 10 Exile had the net and missed it, and they could pay for that one dearly if they do not win this game. Peaks, stopped by Survivor, who wants to drop it down for BZO, who's missed. Survivor will have to go again. Ghosty, back to Survivor. 10 Exile knew that this game should be over, and now it will be. BZO with the finisher. Their open net catastrophes won't plague them anymore, as Peaks remove BZO. If he misses that shot, I'll be quite impressed. 10 Exile with a 2-0 lead in the series, looking to sweep Team EVO. And look at how many shots they had to just get that game. 16 to 13. 16 shots, only 2 goals. The defenses of these teams really keeping on, but something that also plagued 10 Exile was just their shooting on open nets too. They had a lot of difficulties. Once that ball's in front of net, it felt like their communication breakdown. They just all wanted it. Which is not what you can do in this situation. You have to keep calm, and for 10 Exile, this game probably should have been over a lot earlier. They're able to get it done, albeit in a very stressful manner. Going into Game 3, Team EVO Unlimited have a tough road ahead of them. Should be getting everybody in soon here. Game 3 now. 10 Exile. A strong start as hello Resnal. I see you in chat. Welcome in, buddy. We're just doing so. We're watching the qualifiers for the Let's Deal Collectibles Invitational Legends Cup. And Exile Team EVO Unlimited. This is only the upper bracket round 1 of the double elimination format. This is to get to the second round and have a chance of making it into the main event, being one of 12 out of the 24 teams total to make it there. And Exile, all you need is one more game. Although they are all in the same place, they're trying to kind of collapse on top of each other here. The rotation of 10 Exile has been very ugly so far this series. It's not been to their liking, but it has worked. That's the thing about it. It hasn't been catastrophic. They haven't broken down all that terribly, even with some of the mistakes they make. I haven't seen that really been a huge issue for them against Team Evo. Team Evo only being able to score once this whole series so far. Is now in front for BZO. That's wide of the net. Slepid. That one stopped by Ghosty in front. That follow through will not go on target. And Exile will take their time on a defense here. Team Evo is going to play quickly though. To it says BZO. Now peeks. Ghosty had to hop over defender and then get there. But Exile, the defense has been extremely impressive so far this series. Their offense has had its issues, but their defense has not. It has very rarely ever faltered. Even the only goal that scored on them, it was on defensive failure. It was an offensive failure. As now Ghosty, shot down in front. Lepid with a save, but two come in here for Evo. That's an open net, and BZO will find it. Team Evo eliminated with an unforced error. And that one will be one where they'll pay the price. BZO, who's been scoring the majority of the goals this series for Exile. Well, that will be one of the easiest ones he'll get all qualifier long, well, Team Evo, they did kind of give it to him. Although they might find one right back off the kickoff. Open net for Kron. Oh, and he missed it. He backflipped. Kron had an open net. What's up with teams and missing open nets in this matchup? Is it the pressure? Oh dear, BZO's just missed one of his own. What teams are really having struggles with open nets in this matchup, are they? There's just two in a row we've had where it's completely open and they've missed it completely. BZO. A save from Lepid. Follow from Survivor. That one won't be missed. We won't see the open net whiffs continue there as this one, no gaff made from Survivor. That's a really well-played shot though from BZO. Because that's going in. Lepid has to make a save there. And in the situation that he's in, he just doesn't. With the ball moving so slowly, he can't get that one cleared all that far away. So here, and in comes the follow-through from Survivor. The shot is good. Now another chance maybe to add another goal. And Exile up 2 goals as this is the quickest they've ever been up 2 goals in any of these games. As Lepid to Ron past BZO, Survivor. It's the corner. As Lepid fake on the Ghosty. Another clear away from Exile. They're keeping their backline pretty secure here as Team Evo having trouble breaking through that armor. Peeks. The backflip. Survivor caught looking. And that one, dunk from Lepid, actually. Ghost's got to go back quickly. And that means Kron will have a free shot, but... well, it was also not a very hard save for Exiles. Now, open backfield. BZO's got an open net to shoot at. And he's missed again. That one, probably one of the more tougher shots that he's had to try to make. But that one, again, is open as... Exile, they should be up a couple goals this game. If they just don't miss the open nets, they're going to be up a couple goals. This would be a much easier series for them. These open net gaffes are really making things tough for them. So far, against Team Evo Unlimited, they haven't had to worry about those open net misses costing them. Definitely not for this game, as only up by 2, as now Peaks shot on. Ghostaholic is there. And Exile just trying to let this time do the work for them. The defense will let it keep ticking. They're hoping that the clock is their best friend right now, and right now it is working for them as a team pitch from Team Evo. They'll go wide. Scrum with the demo. Goes to the sidewall. Survivor with a pinch with Peaks. Lepid. A clear down to the other side of the field. And Exile awkward, and that will be Peaks with the shot. 1 goal back for Team Evo Unlimited. And there is still time left for them. They would have to make a reverse. They'd have to score in this final 6 seconds, even to have a chance at taking this game. There is a chance for them with how defensive Team Exile is going to be in this final minute, trying to keep their defense secure. Could give some space for Team Evo to attack more brutally. So far, Exile. They're fine with giving up that 1 goal. They're still well in the lead. And they are looking just to be as consistent as possible in their backfield. Maybe even get another goal. Survivor might try to do it all by himself. He's running out of boost here. He still gets the 50-50. Now BZO with a play off the back wall. Ghosty. Hesitated for that shot, and Lepid will be faster to it as a result. It's a good pass from Survivor. BZO off that sidewall, maybe to himself, Kron. to the midfield, but his touch too heavy. Ghosty has a touch on it. And now space again for 10 Exile to push upfield, trying to secure this game with one more goal. Team Evo not letting them have it. And now Evo can't get that pass connected. Survivor was ready to block it. And now Survivor with the dribble. Lepid with the block. Lepid over Bizio. Peeks. Dribble. Dribble. Flick. Ghosty. Pre-jump that one. Hits it to the ground. 10 Exile with a sweep win here in this one. They'll be starting off their qualifying run perfectly. 3 games straight. 10 Exile are your winners. As that is the game. And Exile moving on to the next round of action against Reseda Cuervo, who... oh, Wall's in the chat. Hello, Wall. I see you there. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's going to be your team, Wall. So you'll be playing 10 Exile, which that'll be interesting. As again, that is currently the start of the action tonight. As we'll be getting, again, info on our next matchup as soon as we can. But wow, what an interesting start of the bracket it is here. Again, we're gonna take a look at some results. This was a pretty quick series though, so we won't have any. I don't think we'll have anything to update you. That's the wrong screen. Let me get the right screen for you all. Again, congratulations to 10 Exile. As here we go. Again, it's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate for Team Evo Unlimited, but again, because it's a double elimination bracket, they go to lower bracket. In fact, find where their match actually is here in the lower bracket. They are going to be on Fox's stream next. If you guys want to see Fox, it's DRL Fox, THERLFOX. You'll have that matchup, and they'll be playing the loser of match 9. So that will be loser of Team Evo versus the winner of Unknown Aurora and Nola Flight Ice Storm. We'll be seeing actually the loser of this matchup very soon as well in their lower bracket run. How many upsets? What are you saying, Wall? How many upsets? So far, actually, I've had 0. Because the only matches that have been reported have been forfeits. We've had 2 forfeits in the first round here. Blowzero Ghost forfeiting over, with a winner on a forfeit over Hashira, and URL Enduring forfeit over Blowzero Valhalla. So far, again, we're just trying to sort things out here. So hopefully we'll get information as they should be submitting screenshots as soon as possible. Yeah, they are. Good to see. And again, that is it here. As again, no upset first round though, unfortunately, Wall. But we might see some more later on. Maybe 10 Exile will upset you guys. Who knows? What's the name of that stream again for Unlimited? Unlimited URL. Let me tell you what the stream is. I can tell you the stream for a URL. It is Unleashed Warfare, I'm assuming is what you're talking about. They're on Tommy Bucket stream. T0MMYBUCKETS. Tommy Bucket stream. That's where the Unleashed Warfare team is playing. Oh, Unlimited. You said Unlimited. My bad. Unlimited. Fox's stream, you mean, right? Fox's stream? Yeah, he'll be live with the next match for them in about an hour and a half. RL Fox. THERLFOX. The RL Fox. Where's Team Define? Define. I'll be out with this wall. Define is on Red Falcon stream. REDFALCONSS. They're playing against 135 Rayo, the only South American team in this bracket. As again, we'll be... Again, that is just our first round, though. As a good start for 10 Exile. Again, hopefully that will help you out. Well, that's where it is. It's on Red Falcon stream. You know where Falcons is. He's a pretty recognizable caster, so... I don't think we'll have any issues on that at all. As, again, a big win for 10 Exile. The 3-0 sweep. They'll be playing Reseda Cuervo up next. Again, our match was pretty quick overall, so it is all the games here. Again, a 2-0, 2-1, 2-1. 10 Exile will win in a sweep. As again, we'll be getting as many updates for you all as possible. As we actually are getting some match updates here, because some of these matches have been sweeps, so I'm also updating them. As you guys didn't know, I'm actually one of the admins for this tournament, so I am updating results as well. We'll take a look at the display screen. Here we go. Again, I can tell you, 2 matches have been updated. Obviously, one of them being our match. There you go, it's been updated for you all, as they have submitted that match formally. And the other one, a huge upset. Wall, you wanted upsets, right? You're still here, Wall? Wall, if you're still here, we did get a huge upset. Phoenix United, Great Academy, swept under 35 Sky. That is an upset. That is a huge result for them. Again, congratulations to Great Academy, actually. They get to play Team Evo Elite. Oh, that won't be fun. None of the number 1 seeded teams are going to be very fun to play against, but hey, well, we got an upset for you, so there you go. That should be extremely... That'll be fun. As, again, we're going to get as much info as possible here as... We'll let you know as soon as possible, as if more results come in, but I think for now we might just go to a quick break. There's not really much to talk about anymore. Again, there's a lot more action going on. I'll probably recap who's playing and where. As yeah, let's do that right now. Again, if you guys want to see Group A, that's on Fox's stream, the RL Fox. He will have Group A. He's currently doing Unknown Aurora, Nola Flight, Ice Storm. Group B is on Peak stream. Peak, it's RLL. He caught Phoenix United Grey Academy 125 side. He'll then get this. You'll be seeing him soon with the Phoenix United Grey Academy taking on Team Evo Elite. On Crouton Death Stream, it will be Below Zero Ghost versus Death Cloud Not Found. Cheesy Chance will have Ultimate Rocket League Enduring Unknown EU. Group E will have Falcons. He's currently catching Team Define versus 135 Ryo. Whenever they're playing Skyberg, Unknown Skyberg, and then Group F, Unleashed Warfare, Phoenix United Black. That's on Tommy Bucket Stream. T0MMY, BUCKETS. They'll be playing Affinity Reborn. Group G is Cobra Warrior stream. Cobra Warrior 521 Eternal playing Omega Fury. Whenever that playing 135 Ignites. And obviously you saw my group. I will be continuing with 10 Exile versus Reseda Cuervo shortly. We'll go to a quick break here. We'll be back soon though with more action, I promise. So again, stick around for more action to see 10 Exile take on Reseda Cuervo. Welcome back, everybody, to the Let's Deal Collectibles Legends Cup Qualifiers. Hopefully, everybody is doing well here. Again, we just got to see 10 Exile win in a sweep over Team Evo Unlimited. Now, let me move on to the next round of the competition against Reseda Cuervo. So that is not going to make things easy for them. And we will get again, we're gonna get these guys on stream soon. Did I write my stream info correctly? I did, great. Again, here, this matchup and this tournament is sponsored by Let's Deal Collectibles. Of course, as you all know, Let's Deal Collectibles. Buy, sell, trade, where nostalgia meets obsession. Again, thank you all so much for showing all your support again. Let's take a look again at the teams that have already auto-qualified, because we're going to have some teams joining them during this round. In fact, we're going to have 8 teams joining them. 8 of the 12 that are going to be playing today. We'll be having them in very, very soon. As we are again getting confirmations on the outcomes here. Again, we are slowly getting down to the bottom of this, not to the bottom, I guess, but to the big round 2 matchups, qualification matchups of this bracket. Again, here's what our bracket looks like so far. See some updates being made. In fact, actually, let me quickly fix something. There we go. Again, we got some updates here on these matches. And we are just trying to get confirmation on some of these matches. As again, we also got confirmation on our Group A final matchup here. Unknown Aurora playing Team Evo. I just confirmed that. Group 2, we're going to have Phoenix United Great Academy, who had a huge upset in their first round, sweeping next 35 Sky. They're playing Team Evo Elite. Those Zero Ghost will be playing Death Code Not Found. Your Ultimate Rocket League, not Unreal Rocket League, Ultimate Rocket League Enduring will be playing Unknown EU. Team Define playing Unknown Skyberg. Still waiting on Tommy Buckets' matchup, Unleashed Warfare, Phoenix United Black. And Eternal Omega Fury, we're also waiting on that to be confirmed. But on our stream again, we got 10 Exile, Reseda Cuervo, 10 Exile, sweeping Team Evo Unlimited. Now they play Reseda in a best of 5. This one, obviously, pretty important, is that will determine a team that will make it to the main event. Reseda Cuervo, I already talked about them earlier. I might as well mention them again. This is the team of, where is their roster? Wall, Vulcan Z, DTR, Drazix. This is a good roster. This is a lot of these players were actually all these players had some experience on the Ignition organization. And we are just trying to get we are just gonna get confirming matches. Again, I'm also one of the admins at this thing, so if I ever stop and kind of start texting, it's because I'm messaging someone on something, because it is a very busy bracket. But we're gonna get this matchup started in the next 5 or so minutes. As again, maybe getting this match info sent to the teams, and we will be getting Reseda in their call very soon. And we'll be getting them in here soon again. We might as well also get that prediction pull up. We're 5 minutes before our match has started. So again, it's 10 Exile versus Reseda Cuervo. Yeah, I know there's a lot of 10 Exile fans in here. This is one where 10 Exile will not be the favorites. They'll be the underdogs in this matchup. So, love Eternate being the underdogs. I'll be honest, in their first series, they didn't look like they were ready. But obviously, I have a feeling they probably have woken up as. We'll see who actually is playing for Reseda today. I can actually tell who's playing. I can already tell. Wall and Drazics have joined the call, the VC that they're supposed to be in, and ETRs as well. So, I have a feeling that that's going to be their roster. It's going to be Wall, DTR, Drazics, meaning that Volcansy won't be available today, but Ozzy with them in the roster means that he might be playing. If they make it to the main event, very likely they will. They're the favorites in this matchup. Very strong players. But again, who knows what will happen here against 10 Exile. This is another pretty new team, Reseda Cuervo. But I think they're going to know each other a little better than 10 Exile players do. But we'll see what happens. Again, info has been sent to the players. We'll be giving them a few minutes to join on in. Again, make sure you make your predictions, guys. A lot of you I know have been sticking around and have gotten some points when predicting correctly last series. Let's see if you do it again. I have a feeling we'll probably be seeing a good amount of voting from both sides here. Again, we'll be getting everything sorted out as soon as possible. I'm chatting with some people out of here. As we are going to get something. I think we're actually going to have our match delayed. As again, we are hearing that we are going to have some slight issues here. As again, we're trying to get some quick updates here. As yeah, we actually are getting some issues here. As again, sorry about the typing, all that stuff. I'm just trying to talk with people again. Our matchup is, as you can see, here it is. Our matchup is this one. Here we go. Reseda Cuervo team in Exile. Reseda Cuervo asking for some extra time due to having one of the players not currently available, but they will be hopefully in just a few minutes. As again, we are going to get as much info as possible from this. As again, I can actually confirm we actually have had one team who is very close to qualification, I believe, so that will make things interesting. As we should be getting updates as soon as possible for you all. As, uh-oh. I'm getting informed on something, one sec. As, of course, we'll be getting as much information as possible. Again, just trying to get these teams in. We are, again, on the delay here, as, again, unfortunately, we are having some issues. Again, if any of you are wondering, again, I'm currently not really... I'm trying to focus on making sure we get some information. As 1 second, everybody. I think I might actually have to message. 1 second, everybody. Hopefully, I'm trying to sort things out. We are having, again, some delays due to some players from Reseda Cuervo needing extra time. But we can give them that. As we are getting some follows as well. Thank you for the follows, Daffy and you, Big. Thank you for the follows, guys. As, again, we are trying to get as much information as possible for you all. As, again, we are having some slight issues here in the getting all these teams in for the lobbies. One of the teams is just needing a few extra minutes. As soon as we get them in here, we'll be good to go. As it seems like there also are some slight issues as well with... Overall, no, actually they're good. They're good to go. Everybody's in the lobby. Let me quickly move in. Again, I'm really busy right now, but we're gonna get everything sorted out here. Again, sorry for the kind of lack of talking. I'm a few minutes late here, but everybody is in the lobby. It looks like they're gonna go with this roster. Volkansy is here, actually. Originally, Volkansy wasn't joining in, but now he is, so... We got everybody in the lobby. Sorry about the, long periods not talking. We're gonna focus on the series now. Reminder... Change team name? Orange, by the way. What do you mean? I believe everything's correct. Vec Tigers. We're in a best of 5 here. Reseda Cuervo! Already off to a strong start with Wall. That's gonna be the player that you're gonna be focusing on a lot in this series, I have a feeling. Wall, I've seen this guy before. He works very well. Like the overlay. Oh, is the overlay incorrect? It is! It's the wrong overlay! I'll fix that 1 second. I know what I made a mistake on. As we'll fix that very soon here. My bad on that. As soon as the next goal goes in, we'll fix it as well. Trying to go for a second goal already. Reseda Cuervo. Pretty confident team overall. I mean, if it's a roster of Wall, Dieter, and Volkansy, how can you not be confident? As and Exile, they got their work cut out for them. They already had not an easy first round, as every single one of the games was very tense. Now, Reseda Cuervo, a much tougher opponent than Team Evo Unlimited. As Volkansy wants that one. Punch in front, Ghosty with the pinch off the crossbar. And that one missed a couple times. Reseda Cuervo, still though, holding a lot more pressure. Team 10 Exile are used to pressure, but they're gonna have a tough time here getting used to Reseda Cuervo's pressure, because Reseda Cuervo is just shooting really well. Ghosty, what a save, but ETR with the follow-up. As yes, we will fix it. It's Reseda Cuervo. 1 second, here we go. We can actually fix it now. There you go. It's all fixed. Overlay's fixed up. Reseda Cuervo up by 2. I got you all. I got you all. Yeah, there you go. We got the overlay fixed. Reseda leads by 2 goals in game 1. And yes, I am human. I make mistakes. Made a lot of them. I went to the wrong screen on accident. That's why. It was a pretty easy fix. I had it on a different screen that I was setting up during the break, and I had to change it over as now. Reseda again, already up by 2. Already showing that their offense is going to be a much more difficult challenge than Team Evo Unlimited's was. Although 10 Exile, I would be surprised if they don't find chances of their own here against Reseda, but Exile haven't really impressed me with their offense so far. This is going to be the series where if they can impress me anywhere, it would be here against Reseda. It would be a huge match if they can, if their offense can really take a leap up in quality. They could take these guys down. Remember during kind of the draw here, once we drew 10 Exile and Reseda together, these teams were really excited to play against each other. And now, they get their chance. Specifically, really again, a lot of these players in the Blackline Championship Series, Survivor is actually one of the admins for that league. And Wall, DTR, all pretty long-standing players. Zeta, Vulcan Z, left resets, Vulcan Z, running to the back post. We'll go wide here. DTR's got to play a bit of defense as the challenge is already coming through from Zeta. Quick recoveries, and they're all back on defense, but that's a scary play in front. Wall's going to get that clear for them. Zeta having to play some defense of their own. 10 Exile. At least it feels like they are more warmed up here after that first series, but still going to be difficult for them. They still don't have a single goal on yet. Zeta does seem like a team that could break down if 10 Exile fights their way through. That's a good shot from BZO. Volkancy doesn't have it, and BZO will get the first for his team. 10 Exile on the board. And that one from BZO lobs it to the back post, and Volkancy just misses. He thought it was going to be a much stronger shot. And Exile with 1 goal back. A takedown. Reseda, one of the teams that got a buy into this round of the action. They only need to win 1 series to make it in. That would be this series. If they can win this series, they're making it into the main event. 10 Exile, of course, as you guys saw, had to win 1 round before this one to get there, but it was a sweep. Yeah, Falcons, this is Reseda's newest team, actually. Reseda, Cuervo, it's Wall, DTR, Volkanzy, and Drazix, if you know who Drazix is, back from... All these guys were friends on the Ignition, so that's pretty fun to think about it. Me as an Ignition guy. Me as a guy who's on Ignition. It's really interesting. I haven't gotten to see these guys in a very long time, so it's really nice to have them on stream again. As clear away, here comes Ghosty. Up over DTR. Exile. Only 1 goal needed here to tie things up. But that double commit, though, that's going to make things tough for them. Wall will challenge here, and on no boost, Wall going to get past BZO. Survivor. Comes up right behind him. Zeta, Cuervo. Waiting around in the midfield. He's in front. Ball with the clear. Vulcan Z. Now it's on Survivor. DTR. Survivor's missed. BZO. Off the side wall. Flick play from BZO. Ghosty. Drop down. 10 Exile. Tie it up. What a beautiful display of passing. And that one, just incredible. What a shot, what a pass. 10 Exile tie this one up after going 2 goals down. Now, they're only 1 goal away from winning this one. This is only game 1 as well. This could be a long series, and I'm all for it. Ghosty off the back wall. DTR's gonna catch to it. Reseda, Cuervo now on high alert. Maybe they've been a little too relaxed. I think they've been a little too relaxed. When it comes to the latter half of this series, they really, not series of this game, they really haven't paid attention. At least, and it has fallen now to become an even game. And as now we finally ourselves in the final 10 seconds. 10 Exile on offense. Ghosty off the back wall. In comes Survivor. Cuervo waiting. Wall gets the clear. Time has expired. And BZO will hit the ground. Overtime in game 1. Start off this best of 5. Reminder, winner of this series will be going to that main event. Both of these teams desperately want to be there. They don't want to go to lower back, but they have to win 2 matches in a row just to get worse seeding. Pressure is on. As Vulcan Z Pass up to DTR. DTR off the back wall for Wall. Wall saved. Second touch from Wall. Volkanzy's got an open it. He's gonna drop it down. Goes to Hall and gets in the way. Then Exile's defense have done it before. They'll do it again. Somehow they make these miracle saves. With how consistently they do it, it can't be called a miracle anymore. Again, they put on the pressure. Wall. And Exile flopping in front of their goal line. You can see just how squished they feel. Got a Cuervo. Don't care at all. They know that there's still a lot of work to get through this 10 Exile team than just pushing them on the defense. Vizio. Bounced by DTR. Pinch in front. Survivor. Volkanzy. It's off the sidewall here for Wall. And Exile get the clear. Volkanzy again has to collect. And Survivor. It's a free touch out of his own defensive half here. He's got some space to shoot. But DTR is waiting. Ghosty. Wall. Saves it away. Survivor committed for that. And that's going to lead 10 Exile racing back to their own field quickly as well because Reseda have a really quick transition here. Even when they're not on the ball, they get through down that field quickly. The things that's scariest about them, that's an open net. Survivor puts it through. 10 Exile take game 1. An unbelievable turn of events for them after being 2 goals down. They score 3 unanswered, including this one in overtime to start the series off in their favor. 10 Exile turning up the heat. Their first series wasn't incredible today, but their second series looking so strong. Much less mistakes, much less worry, I think, from them as well. They look so much more comfortable playing against this team. It's a good start for 10 Exile in this series. Of course, that is not the only thing we'll be seeing here. We still have more to go. We'll be heading into Game 2 shortly. What a start for Reseda. Sorry, start for 10 Exile, not Reseda. 10 Exile. Again, we'll get info as soon as we can here on them joining back in. As soon as they're both ready, we're going to go back in for another game. Game 2. As here we go, Game 2. I'm not actually ready. Was not paying attention there. My apologies. What happens when you don't pay attention? And here we are, Game 2 of this series. 10 Exile putting up the series in the lead. Reseda Cuervo have a lot of work to do. Well, as we saw from Game 1, they definitely can take games here against this team. Just felt like they let things slip away from them a little too easily. It felt like they a little too relaxed. They're going to need to put up that pressure as 10 Exile. How in the world does Ghosty keep doing that? Again, he just makes these incredible saves. I don't know how he does it consistently because he should not be saving those shots. Yet here he is, doing it over and over again. The 10 Exile defense would not be nearly as strong without Ghosty in the backfield saving them. As maybe he'll be called again. Vizio with the clear. Right to Survivor. Here comes Ghosty with a long shot. DTR will read that one. Out for Volkanzy. Vizio faked. Volkanzy trying to get past serve. DTR will overshot this one and he'll be walled out for it. And Exile again, another block on defense. That one a little easier than most. As they've been facing, again, a lot of pressure, but I mean, with these 1-goal differentials, they don't mind winning in 1-goal differentials against this team. So far, they are the team that is holding up so well on defense. If that defense breaks down, this would be a whole different series. You gotta rely on it being as strong as it was, and as strong as it can be. They get through Reseda. As Vizio off to the back wall. Volkanzy's missed. Wall will have the clear. Ghosty's got to get back for this one because DTR will let Wall shoot this one. Wall on pressure. What a play from Wall. What a flick from Wall. Wall. Little bit of fancy mechanics there. Almost got that flick over them. As everybody from 10 Exile was caught watching. But they do get the save, even if it takes all 3 of them. And now they're back on offense once again. Ghosty. Oh, he got past Volkanzy. Volkanzy's missed that one. DTR's gotta get back quickly. Reseda, Cuervo. Awkward as Wall's left the match here. I think he's just run into a disconnect. We'll see if Wall joins back in, but we're gonna keep on. Now technically got 2v3. Reseda, Cuervo. Boy, in an even tighter situation. As yeah, Wall's back already. I think he must have made a card change or something. What the hell? Or whatever happened to his internet. He fixed it. Whatever it was, Wall's back. Quick internet outage won't hurt him. Reseda, Cuervo back to full strength. I think he left intentionally out there. I'm not joking. I think he left unintentionally. Because of how quickly he got back. That's hilarious. I have never in my more than 1.5 years of commentary, I don't see that often where someone just leaves intentionally. But always a time for fun action. Here's Volkanzy. Near post shot saved by Survivor. That one goes across the field. As Reseda, Cuervo, Wall. Oh, what a fake. Trying to get in front. Ghosty, I think he just had the 52 players there just to get that ball away. But again, this 10 Exile team can rely on him doing his stuff. As this one, Bizio wants to redirect. DTR gets to stop. Survivor with the follow-up. That's off the back wall. Ghosty doesn't shoot it, and that one will be cleared away by Volkanzy, who was on almost no boost in that situation. If that shot goes on target, it's going to be very difficult for Volkanzy to get that save. But 10 Exile, their defense has been very strong this game. Well, I do worry if it's going to hold up for very long, because, I mean, with all the pressure on them, at some point you feel like they are going to break. They had to give up 2 goals last game. So far, they've given up 0, but they've also not been able to score, and that's an open net, and that's DTR's goal! You saw an open net, and you knew as soon as that happened, that's going in, because that's a double commit, and that's Ghosty not actually challenging. Back-to-back errors, back-to-back misplays from 10 Exile. And now, with 61 seconds left, Reseda, Cuervo have the lead. Again, they score first again, but as we know, this 10 Exile team does not give up. Saw it last game. They will come back from 2 goal deficits. They can definitely come back from a 1 goal deficit, even with only 1 minute on the left on the clock. Ooh, but maybe a 2 goal. Ooh, Bizio's gonna get back, but 10 Exile still under a lot of pressure. Need that ball to get out. They need some offense. They need some chances here in this final minute. Their time will not stop ticking down here for them. As it's a Ghosty. What a 50. Volkanzy's got to get back, and he won't be able to do so. All it takes is 1 shot the other way, and this game will change. Ghosty with the 50 on Wall, and Volkanzy won't be able to get back for that one. 10 Exile. Trying to prove a lot of the predictions wrong here. I mean, if you were someone to put your bet money on this, you would be betting Reseda, Cuervo. It's the team that's stuck around longer. Team of players who have played at a lot higher of a level. At least in Blackline Championship Series fashion, they definitely have, but well, obviously there's nothing really stopping 10 Exile here from doing their thing. Survivor, final seconds. Wall will get the save. Volkanzy off the side wall. Wall. Bizio, he's going to try to let this one hit the ground, but that won't go far enough. Wall's going to keep it up. VTR in the midfield. It hits the ground before it can get there. And another overtime. Just saw one in Game 1 where 10 Exile got the win after a lot of offense and a lot of pressure. We'll see if they can do that again here in Game 2 and actually go to match point. Maybe they can do it now. Survivor in front. Ghosty, who has had the only goal this game for 10 Exile. Bizio had the game winner, I think, last time. And Exile. They're used to overtime. Both Reseda is too, but I want to go to overtime this often because anything can happen, and anything will happen! As Wall gets one for himself. Reseda, Cuervo will take this one here. Wall beats Bizio, and Ghosty just wasn't there in time. Rotation slightly delayed. Reseda, Cuervo will take this game. Now a tied series, 1-1. With 2 overtimes in a row, this series could be one that could be just back and forth. This is one of those series where it's not going to be separated by much, that's for sure. As Reseda, Cuervo taking, forcing 10 Exile to take their first loss of the day. Again, we'll get these guys in as soon as possible for this one. As again, we're gonna go into game 3 as soon as everybody's ready. We're just waiting on confirmation. As here we go, game 3, everybody's ready again. Reseda Cuervo able to bounce back from adversity. Now in game 3. Ooh, the offense of these teams really putting on so much pressure, but the shooting is going to be so difficult. As 10 Exile, Reseda Cuervo both proving that they can beat each other. But now, who can take that match point, that all-important match point, going into game 4? 5 minutes to decide that. So far, every game's gone to overtime. Would love to see another one. I have no problem with seeing so many overtimes in a series like this. Both these teams so closely matched. Love the action here as Reseda Cuervo, 10 Exile, both proving that they can take down each other, but who's going to come out on top here? So far, it's been Reseda who's had more pressure and more offense, more shots overall, but 10 Exile have what seems to be the much stronger defense. And I mean, for both these teams, they seem pretty happy in how they're in their playstyles right now. Of course, there can only be one winner in this series. Someone's got to lose, but we'll see who it is. Survivor doesn't want it to be himself. He wants to bump on Volcansy. Gets the save. Ghosty. Stopped by Volcansy. Here comes BZO to clean up for 10 Exile. He'll keep that one away. A Survivor pinch. Wall. Situated in his nets for that one. Reseda. Waiting. Maybe a shot will come in. There it is. Survivor's got it. And Volcansy was caught in his own net. Was not ready. He got scared on that shot. He did not see it coming. He wasn't able to react quickly enough to get himself in a good place to save it. And 10 Exile for the first time in the series will score first. As Wall, he might want one back here. Wall trying to get that flip reset. That a Cuervo will just shoot from the sidewall then. Survivor got that block. BZO jumping. He won't read it. But it's going to be Ghosty's ball as he wants a double tap. DTR won't let him, although that is dangerously in front of the Reseda net. And everybody jumping. Survivor's got it here. Survivor's got saved by DTR. Reseda Cuervo did not like that play off the back wall. From, I believe it was Volcansy or DTR who had to make that touch, and they left it right in front, and then a huge scramble. No one could react to it as it's 10 Exile who are forcing Reseda Cuervo to really panic a lot more on defense. So far, all that they've been able to make is one goal, but Reseda Cuervo, this game so far has been the game with the least amount of offensive pressure for them. Been forced back on the defense so often now. As Survivor, what a pass to Ghosty, and that one will miss high. Volcansy, past BZO, Volcansy on Survivor. What a block! Wall with this one. Midfield for DTR. Reseda Cuervo stopped again. Their chances being foiled by some great defense from 10 Exile. Cuervo got to be able to just take those kind of blocks and roll with them. BZO bumps DTR up the corner. Looking maybe midfield. Ghosty with the touch. BZO. Wall. Ghosty with the clear. Volcansy wants it off the sidewall. BZO's going to hit this one away. His Wall. To DTR. Volcansy. BZO now. Wall with the clear. What a touch from Volcansy off the back wall. DTR should be able to drop it down for Wall, but that one won't result in a shot. Reseda Cuervo doing well, just transitioning around, and they'll get their goal from it. Wall with the finishing touch. Reseda Cuervo kept knocking on the door, kept asking questions. They'll get their answer here. Took them a while just to find it, but they do tie this game up as a follow from My Dog Is God. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome in. Again, we're currently looking at the Let's Deal Collectibles Legends Cup Qualifiers. This is upper bracket round 2. The winner of this will qualify for the main event. Will be one of 16 teams playing next, I believe, Sunday. So not this Sunday, but the week after this Sunday. So on, I believe, July 16th. That will be, again, a lot on the line here for these teams. As Vulcan Z wants to pass down. Stopped and cleared away by Ghosty. ETR off the back wall. Survivor looking midfield, but Exile with little success. And now Wall, he's got a dribble on him here himself. He was looking for DTR on that pass, but they weren't on the same line there. Now taking Exile, going for a demo. Ghosty, open up space. Survivor, one-on-one with DTR, but DTR with the block. And the 50 away, and now it's Wall. Throw it upfield for Reseda, Cuervo. Here comes a follow-through. Survivor clears. And Exile, once again, getting close to the net. Survivor, fake! Survivor in front, bouncing there! DTR gets the clear! Reseda, Cuervo will thank their lucky stars that doesn't find its way in. Survivor had so much room to work with. And he almost was able to get 10 Exile. What would have been the go-ahead goal in this game. Wall. Not past Bizio. Ghosty. That one will be sent away by Vulcan Z. A lot of heavy clears from Zeta Cuervo. They just want offense at this point. They want to see if they can get maybe one more chance, maybe one more mistake, and that might do it! Oh, but Vulcan Z's missed the open net! Cuervo had the game winner, and Vulcan Z dropped it! Cuervo will want that one back. That should have been game 3. And now they'll want the kickoff. Bizio blocks. Survivor. Pass Vulcan Z. Ghosty's got an open net down the field. And he's missed, but Bizio puts it in. 10 Exile win it in overtime. Once again. Game 3 is theirs. Reseda Cuervo missed the game winner in the final 10 seconds. Reseda Cuervo missed it. 10 Exile. Take notice. And they are now on match point against Reseda. 10 Exile only one game away from qualifying to the main event. Well, a highlight reel of events here. Good and bad. Just back and forth action, a lot of scary plays, a lot of drama as well. That's just game 3. We still have Game 4. Both these teams do not want to waste any time, and I won't let them waste any time here. We're going into Utopia Coliseum. And Reseda Cuervo now, with their backs against the wall. They've got to win here to force out Game 5, to force Champions Field. Reseda Cuervo. If they lose this, they've got to win 2 matches in the lower bracket. They were the favorites in this one. Pretty strong favorites too, but obviously 10 Exile will not let up. They're breaking through. They're winning it in close overtimes. So far, every game has had to go that distance. We might see it again, and that's a good touch from DTR. Survivor jumps up there and blocks it. Walls to the corner. Survivor has the dribble. Survivor with the 50 bumps Vulcan Z along the way. Ghosty midfield for Bizio. Bizio looking for Ghosty. Vulcan Z gets the save. Survivor now up, but not over Wall. It is 10 Exile who are pushing and breaking through more and more. Confidence at an all-time high after that overtime win. As Reseda, you have to believe that these guys know what they're doing, as Ghosty forces everybody to commit. Survivor's got a free look at the nets, and Survivor gets the first goal for them this game as Ghosty split reset. He also gets the bump on Volk on the landing. It's 10 Exile who can start off this game in their favor. Wall. Sent to the back wall. Oh, but a miss from Ghosty. Survivor. Off that side wall. He's now got challenged by DTR. Bizio to the corner. Survivor. Bizio want the bump, but that one will be cleared away. Vulcan Z. And Ghosty now. Got Bizio with him. He's going to pass to Bizio. Bizio's got an open look, and Bizio will put it in. 10 Exile now at 2. And you can see Ghosty, as soon as he had that ball there on that left side, he knew he's going to pass it at somebody. He's waiting to pull someone out. Once Reseda Cuervo challenge, it's 10 Exile who are there to find the opening and put it in. Reseda Cuervo so far, their worst start of any of these games so far. As Ghosty, the back wall, Vulcan Z to the corner, Survivor, across, but straight to DTR, who's going to put it off the back wall. Ghosty won't get this one, but Survivor will. And Exile, that ball of defense so much quicker now than they had in their first couple of games, but still they don't want to. Still, they don't mind being on defense, especially when Reseda starts putting on more offense, more pressure. They don't mind waiting. The chances to present themselves. 10 Exile. Again, a brand new roster, and they are making it count. As the touch from DTR, Bizio will have the block. It goes straight up the wall. Is going to be faster to this one. Misses off the back wall, but will not result in a goal for Reseda. And Exile, gotta be careful here. They're starting to whiff some of these plays. They're starting to get outpaced by Reseda, and that's when things start to get a little bit hairy for them. And 10 Exile starting to not be able to keep up with the flanges of Reseda as in front. Bizio just trying to waste time here right now. He does not have a lot of boost, and Reseda Cuervo are privy to that, but they can't really do much to stop it. Exile don't mind being put on defense. They'll sit there. They'll let the prey come to them, and they'll block every single one of the shots that is given to their net. As a Bizio touch, not past wall, but it does try to break to that midfield just a little bit. Ghosty's to play. DTR sends it right back. The boost has to start being an issue here for 10 Exile. They've been on defense for a lot longer than they'd like to be. Well, again, they can play that way. It's not really what they're looking forward to. They want to get that ball out a little bit quicker, a little bit earlier than, well, what we're seeing here is right now all the players running on minimal boost, if any. Bizio, only one touch. DTR, back wall, second. He's missed it here. In comes the shot from Vulcan Z, and it's saved away. Ghosty now, forcing Wall to commit to that corner. As Bizio wants that clear. Vulcan Z in front of that, stopped by Survivor. Reseda Cuervo. Still no goals yet this game. We're inside the final 60 seconds of regulation. If they can't score twice, this series will be over. Cuervo, they've been so close. It feels like they're on the edge, just right on the edge of success, but they just can't break through. But this is a good chance. And a miss from Wall. Still, here comes Vulcan Z off the back. Wall. Shots to the back post, and it's going to bounce wide. Follow up from Wall. That will fly in. He never left the play. Reseda Cuervo finally get the breakthrough. But it took them almost 4 minutes and 30 seconds to do so. If it takes them that long to get their first goal, they're gonna have to be super aggressive, ultra aggressive in these final 36 seconds to get their second. Kickoff. It's just kind of laying there. 10 Exile will wait. Now Survivor can just take time off that clock with that dribble. But a miss. Bizio, he's aggressive on that challenge. Will leave Wall to clear. Survivor bumped in front. DTR wants it. Bizio will prevent Wall from having any follow-up on that. Reseda Cuervo searching for one last shot, one last chance if they can get it. And Exile don't want to give them an opportunity. Survivor, fake! Oh, it's stopped by Wall. Survivor almost got it. Vulcan Z now off the ground. Ghosty wants it to end. Bizio to put the finishing blow. 10 Exile will take this series. They're moving on to the main event. They're going to be there with 15 other teams. 2 straight wins for 10 Exile. 3-1 series win against Reseda Cuervo. And they're moving on. All you 10 Exile fans can breathe happily here. A huge win for them in this game. Still close, but much less close than some of the other ones they've had. Again, my goodness, that has just been incredible to watch. A 3-1 win, 10 Exile, moving on. As again, for all you 10 Exile fans, you can be happy with that. They have the series now, and again, an incredible display of aggression. Again, so much here coming from these matches. Really had to fight for it. As again, we're gonna get again, what a matchup for them. We're gonna go to our bracket. Again, I'm impressed by 10 Exile. They didn't have a very good first round against Team Evo Unlimited, but the second round, a whole different team. They looked so strong. They looked so solid. Against a team like Reseda, that is just incredibly impressive. As again, we need them to confirm things. And what a first round match for them. As again, we're gonna see if we can get. As soon as they submit that result, we'll have it registered for them. But again, 10 Exile with the series win. 3-1 over Reseda. They're moving to the main event. All you 10 Exile fans, you have to be happy for them. That is such a huge result for them. But for Reseda Cuervo, a bit of a disappointment. They will still be playing on the stream though. They'll be on for the next match we'll have on the stream will be for them. Again, just waiting on some final. Again, I love what you said there. What a debut for them. Their first time playing together. That is a huge result. Just now need to report their matches. As again, they're going to report these matches very soon here, and we're going to get this thing sorted out for them. As yeah, we're actually going to get Survivor in here for a quick interview. We're going to get Survivor in just for a quick chat here after this. Again, we have to interview the teams that qualified, right? As hello, Survivor, welcome in, man. How you feeling? What a series! You guys with a massive. I mean, they call it an upset, but you guys did not look like you upset at all.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that going into it, we understood we were the underdogs. People expected Reseda to win, so for us, it was just like getting in there and really just playing it game by game, trying to upset them, disrupt their play style, because we know they have a very distinct play style they like to follow. So disrupting that as much as possible.
Of course, and of course, again, this is your debut. This is your debut, tournament as a team. You guys coming in, you seem like you had a lot of things that you had to work out, but you're able to do it. Tell me about what it means to kind of the debut. Tell me about kind of that situation for you guys.
Well, it's big on two fronts. One, obviously, our first time playing as a team. Scrims really don't mean much in the grand scheme of things. You know, we're looking ahead to Skyward Series, BLCS, and we really, think that this is an important step for us to sort of achieving that and getting better because just getting that sort of confidence from a match and a tournament like this is absolutely huge. And we think that it's going to do us wonders.
Yeah, you talk about that as well, and specifically this match, 3 of them going to overtime. You had to win. You won 2 of those overtimes. Clutch overtime play. Tell me specifically about match 3. That was going to be the big match of the series. That's the one that people are going to remember. Tell me about that matchup because you guys almost lost that game, and yet you're able to pull it back in overtime, win a 3-1 for 10 Exile again. Tell me about specifically game 3 and how tense that was for you guys because that looked very tense.
Well, game three was very difficult because that's when they started to really settle into the series. So we had to really lock it down on defense and play counterattack play style. And it ended up working. That overtime, obviously, quite nerve wracking, as I think you could see just by the way we were reacting to plays. But we played patient, we waited them out, and it worked. Yeah, just losing that game would have been, obviously, as I say, never over until it's over, but that would have been definitely a mental crusher. So that game was huge for our favor.
Yeah, of course, and I mean, there's already so many other teams that have already made it. That already, actually, we take a look at our current bracket. Again, the last question I'll ask you, obviously, is about the teams that have made it as well. We got, including you guys, we also have Affinity Reborn, Team Define, and URL Enduring have already qualified along with our auto qualified teams. That being, if I can find it, here it is. That being New Horizons, New Elite Sports, 135 Astra, and ISG Orion. Are there any of those teams that have currently qualified already that you're really interested in seeing, that you really want to play against? I know it's not all the
Um,
teams, but it's a good amount of them.
Yeah, definitely a team that I'm excited to maybe play is Affinity Reborn. Just they've been on our radar recently. We've been scrimming them a whole bunch. I've saw them in the New Horizons Invitational when I subbed in for Sour Patch Kids, and just watching them play, I didn't really know who they were, but they've gotten really good. They're really fun to play against, and I'm friends with at least I'm chill with everyone on that team. So just sort of seeing how they do. I'd like to play them myself, just see how it happens. But as we say, take it game by game, series by series, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, again, I love to hear that. Again, you guys are just playing exceptionally well here tonight. Again, congratulations on making it through to the main events. You had to win two really tough games. You guys do it here tonight. Congratulations, Survivor. Congratulations to the rest of 10X on your wins. Good luck in the main events. We'll be seeing you Sunday, July 16th.
Thank you very much. Looking forward to it.
Of course, have an amazing rest of your night.
You as well.
Again, that was Survivor of 10 Exile. Just jumping in for a quick interview. Congratulations, 10 Exile, on your series victory here, a 3-1 win. Yeah, guys, they played so well up to the competition. Really, really did. But of course, we will have more to come to you guys soon. We are going to go to the lower bracket next. We're actually going to have Nulla Flight's Ice Storm versus Reseda Cuervo coming up next. Give us just a few moments again. We'll take a look at that bracket just to show you guys what happened to Nulla Flight, because we have not actually seen this team yet at all today. Here in Group A, again, they lost that first round to Unknown Aurora, who's currently playing Team Evo. We'll be getting that one situated for you all shortly. As again, Nulla Flight, Ice Storm, Reseda, Cuervo, a fun matchup here. Reseda's going to try to bounce back. And against Nulla Flight, this would be a good time to do so. Especially since, again, you had to win 2 matches to get to that final bracket, final event. It's going to be tough. It's going to be scary, but these teams definitely have what it takes. As I'm going to make sure we get our our stream info ready. There we go. Again, we're going to be seeing you guys very soon with Nulla Flight, Ice Storm, Reseda Cuervo. Just give me a few minutes, we'll be back. Oh, I've just muted myself. Hello, everybody. Welcome back into the LDC Invitational Legends Cup Qualifiers. Again, we are currently going to go to actually lower brackets. The lower bracket now. See 2 more rounds of gameplay. As again, some exciting action so far. We'll take a look at our bracket. As again, our bracket's having some issues actually updating right now, so we're gonna try to see if we can get all of this in as soon as possible for everyone. As again, we are having a little bit of difficulties in getting everything scheduled, but we're gonna go to the bracket. See a nullified ice storm ping Reseda Cuervo. Again, we'll take a look at our current bracket. There you go. That's our lower bracket here for us. We have 2 matches left. Again, winner of this will be playing the winner on the other side of the bracket. Next 35 Sky playing loser of match 15, which we have not seen the results of that yet. That is going to be either 135 Ignite or Eternal. And that match still ongoing, but we should be getting results from it soon. As I think we're going to just have to delay all of our matches by a couple minutes here. We'll see though. We might have a delay here. Because we are having some issues getting the upper brackets set up here. What team is this wall dude on? He is on Reseda. He's on Reseda Cuervo. As again, we can actually update some matches here though. Because Below Zero Ghost have just reported their match. And Team Evo, I think, has also just won their match against Unknown Aurora. I will have to confirm that. As yeah, again, lower bracket is going to be slightly delayed here. Again, we are actually, yeah, I just heard, we actually are going to have a match delayed a slight bit here. As again, we'll get everything sorted out very soon here. As we will get match info sent as soon as possible. We are just having some delays. Because again, it sounds like we are going to get some updates here, hopefully. As again, hopefully we don't delay for more than like a minute or two. I am really hoping because this has been a bit of a tough time because we are trying to get all our matches updated here. But again, I can give you as many updates as I can right now. This is our current bracket. Again, we have most of our matches have been decided. We're still waiting on Team Evo Elite, Phoenix United Grey Academy, as well as 135 Ignite Eternal. Hopefully we'll get those matches soon. Again, our next matchup will be Reseda Cuervo, who we just saw lose. Lealing Nullified Ice Storm. I forgot to change the team names. Of course I did. I know I forgot something. I forgot to change the teams. Let me quickly fix this. There we go. Hopefully that will fix it. Again, oh dear, we do not have all of our matches submitted then. Again, we are just trying to get our upper bracket matchups. As again, we will get everything done as updated as soon as possible. As we are having some delays on the matches. Again, we should be getting all of our matches started as soon as possible. We have given them match info, so they will be joining shortly, but again, I do apologize. We are having some slight issues. Just thank you for the... I just saw the bits coming in. Thank you for the bits. There, Chronic. Well, also, by the way, thank you for the follow, as well as Root. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all so much. Again, this is lower bracket round 1, so loser if this is out. Winner will move on to a match where they can actually potentially make it. We should be getting updates as soon as we can. As I think we're actually starting to get more results here. Again, we can confirm Team of Elite. They win against VX Grey Academy, which that's an interesting matchup. That was probably really exciting. As again, we're just trying to get confirmation here of just some of our matches. As info has been sent. We're still, again, trying to confirm some of these upper bracket matches. Some of these upper bracket matches have not finished yet, but we'll get our lower bracket match started on time if we can. As I think we can confirm some extra information here. Should be getting everything sorted out as soon as possible, as we are heading up to our match start time here. Nullified Ice Storm should be joining up, as well as Reseda Cuervo. And this will be an interesting matchup for sure. As again, all the matches have been slightly delayed here, just due to the delays that we are having to have. Unfortunately, again, we are having some slight delays on match uploads. Actually, we only have one match that hasn't been uploaded yet. We are going to see if we can get that match. And we will get as much information as we can. And we're just getting as many updates as we can. Almost all of our upper bracket matches have been decided. As again, now we will actually have them join. They're going to be like a minute or so late, but it's fine. Again, we only have 4 matches today, so we can delay slightly. And again, hopefully all of you are doing fine in chat. Prediction poll has been sent, right? Yeah, we have. We did do a prediction poll. Again, Nullified Ice Storm or Reseda Cuervo. We just saw Cuervo lose in unfortunate fashion, but we know that this is a strong team. They are the favorites in this matchup. Again, hopefully, again, now info's been sent. We'll get the mail all in soon enough. We should have them in any moment here. As again, the lobby is live, right? Yeah, it is. We get them in any moment. Again, we are just trying to get these things all sorted out here and get them in the lobby. We can get our best of 5 started again. We're having delays. We're in a Disneyland line, but it's a 2-hour wait. That's a new one. I don't know. You can watch the stream. We'll be live for at least another 2 hours. And we should have them in no time. Again, Nullified Ice Storm, Reseda Cuervo. We're trying to get this match started as soon as possible. Hopefully they're joining the lobby at any moment here because I have sent them the info, actually, so... Actually, I'm gonna reset it real quick. 1 sec. Let's see if this fixes it. Here we go. You got to see the name, but you won't know the password, so it's fine. We'll see if that fixes it. Again, reminder, all match day are best of 5. We should be getting them in any moment. There they are. They're all in, hopefully. Looks like everybody. Again, apologies for the delays. We had some issues getting all the info sent. But we should be good now. Here we go. Another best of 5. Reseda Cuervo and Nullified Ice Storm on elimination now. One will be big. For a lot of reasons. Again, another best of 5 here for you all. So much action tonight. This is the third of will be 4 matches on the stream. Winner of this, we will be following. Of course, nobody wants to be the loser in this match. For good reason. You lose, you're out. Here we go. Best of 5 again. Reseda on the orange. Will be Nola Flight on the blue. by Inertia, Deeb, and I believe that is Jupiter. I actually recognize that Jupiter and Inertia. Inertia used to be, I recognize as a coach for Inertia. Sorry, Inertia, wow, for Null Flight. Which is definitely interesting. As well as, again, I also recognize Jupiter. Again, Jupiter is a player for that org. As that's a good shot from Volcansy. He's got me talking about Nola Flight. He didn't like that I was talking about Nola Flight. He was like, I gotta get a shot in here. That was just a bad touch from Deeb. Inertia panicked just to hit it away, but Volcansy will get the final shots. And the final say on that run, and the early rush will go in favor of Reseda. With them scoring first. Of course, the action can only continue. As DTR, dribble, flick over Deeb. Oh, they want another one, but Inertia will get the block there. Wall, bumped away here by Deeb. Inertia's got an open net, he'll find it. And Nola Flights get one right back. Didn't take them too long to find their follow-up and their answer. Nola Flight. This is the only Nola Flight team, by the way, in the Legends Cup qualifier. I make a name for this org here, not go out early on in the tournament. For Reseda, they're gonna have to come back from a pretty tough loss there that we just saw to 10 Exile. So far, these teams pretty evenly consistent. Inertia, sidewall, Jupiter, hits the clear away. DTR, sent downfield. Deeb with the block. Reseda, searching for more. Inertia to the corner. DTR, midfield. Jupiter with the big boom down the field. Wall will get the clear away. Full of flight. Again, good on them for tying things up, and they're still putting on a lot of pressure. They are still searching. As now DTR has scored a lead going to Reseda. I accidentally muted myself. I'm sorry on that. I keep doing that by accident. I gotta stop doing that again. Reseda here with a big goal. They now take the lead in impressive fashion. As again now it's up to Unknown to fight back. In this one, Wall not able to get past Jupiter. Volcansy will get the clear. Nola Flight. I mean, these guys are used to adversity. I mean, their first run loss was in a game 5 of all things, so they're definitely used to having pressure against them. Pressure to perform is only going to get higher. Is Reseda definitely holding the offense, and it's Wall who'll get his first of the game. Reseda not going to leave this series without their mark. Is now up 3-1. We still have 2 minutes remaining in this one. Reseda not going to let up the pressure. They have they have a lot of anger against 10 Exile. A loss that was very disappointing for them. They want to prove that they do belong in this tournament. They belong in that final bracket, and Wall will definitely try to lead them to it. His second shot, his second goal. Wall definitely able to break through these guys a lot easier than 10 Exile. Flight, Ice Storm, with a defense that just isn't able to keep up. And that's the thing about 10 Exile that made them so strong. They had a defense that was just so tough to break through. There's Deep. One cleared away. Reseda going to play a little bit of defense now as Nola Flight trying to put some plays on, but those touches only can go so far, and Nola Flight really isn't going to get up on offense for very often with their plays being that weak. DTR up the sidewall. Volcansy. Still, it is Reseda's ball as, I mean, they don't have to score again. They just have to make sure they don't get scored on. And honestly, keeping this pressure, playing a bit of keep away with Nola Flight will be probably the best way to do it. Forcing them to use boost and really chase after you. As, oh, a team bomb. Volkenzy rotated near side. Will slow down Wall's play, but that doesn't stop him at all. Wall doesn't care. He's got 3 goals. He's got his hat-trick with only 3 shots. Even a bump from his own teammate won't slow him down. Reseda, Cuervo with a dominant start in game 1. Again, this is only game 1. Hopefully Ice Storm have a long way to go if they're going to keep up with these guys. There's DTR. I think he wanted to go for a flip reset there, but kind of stops short. Jupiter will have to clear, and up to Volkenzy. Get this one away, down for DTR. Off the back wall, Inertia to the corner. Inch with Wall. Inertia. Off the back wall, Volkenzy. Get it clear, but Deep will stop him. And DTR will jump up for it. Over Jupiter. Wall, can he make it 6? No, he's actually hit the crossbar on that play. Wall. A rare miss from that kind of distance, but again, this team is up by 4. They don't have to score. This game should already be secured for them. Obviously, they are not going to play that way. They still want maybe one more just to make sure that this game is theirs. As well, let's see if Jupiter will miss, but Jupiter won't do such a thing. Flight Ice Storm being tested to their limits here is Reseda, Cuervo. Not giving them an easy run at all. That one cleared away, rolling right down in front. Wall's touch, cleared away by Deep. Inertia, the back wall, but ETR will prevent it from getting there. And Reseda, Cuervo with the defense to keep up with Nola Flight. And Nola Flight has a defense that can't keep up with Reseda. Reseda with a resounding success here in game 1. Start off this series in their favor. Cuervo, if they keep up this kind of offense, this kind of play, this one could very well be a sweep for them. As again, what a start for these guys. The team in orange just doing so much here to get so much pressure. As again, what a match so far, but not if you're an Ola Flight fan. This game, they couldn't have started off any worse for you. As we go into game 2, Reseda, Cuervo looking to continue what they started in this series. Obviously on elimination there's a lot of pressure on them, but I mean they look like they're playing pretty well under pressure. You can call them cold because under pressure they turn into diamonds, and a big start here, 3 seconds in already. Right off the kickoff, Volkenzy will get his team's first. A start like that can only mean good things coming for Reseda. Of course, that is, again, only the start of the series. See how it ends as ETR midfield for Volkenzy, but that touch only goes sideways, and Reseda still searching, but you know, they might start to slow down a little bit as Ice Storm start to learn more of what Reseda can and cannot do. So far, Reseda, though, they don't look like they're being tested too much. They want to make sure they can make this win quick and easy for themselves, so they can get that qualification round once again and meet their next opponent. As Inertia has just spoken to a couple people here, one-on-one with DTR. He wants the bump. DTR will not let him have it. And Cuervo get the ball. And DTR, that's a long shot. That one's in. The quick transition from Cuervo. And Reseda, Cuervo now have a second one. The transition, look at how quick this is. Jupiter stands no chance at stopping that shot from going in. Reseda, Cuervo, quick on their feet, or wheels more rather, and they're able to run a lot of, what was this? Whatever kind of kickoff that was, I don't want to see that ever again. My goodness, what in the? ETR just stopped playing. If that was a fake from Reseda, Cuervo, it's probably one of the worst fakes I've ever seen. That one completely fell apart for them. Well, that was interesting. That kind of caught me off guard there. That made me lose my train of thought. I've never been so baffled before in a play like that. And this is like, not me like reprimanding Reseda, just me confused. More than anything, I'm confused. What in the world was that? Is now open net for Jupiter. That's going to tie things up. Reseda, Cuervo, ever since that kickoff, have not seemed to be able to hold themselves together here. There's a Volcansy in the same place. The wall actually bumped Volcansy out of the way. Reseda Cuervo would be leading to their own demise here if they make mistakes as silly as that. But for Nola Flight fans, they're going to be rejoicing. A huge rebound. The game 2, that would be one that they really probably should be winning. If they want to at least take this series, they probably want this game. As Volcansy, as Deeb, Inch goes straight up. Cuervo, a little more awkward here, not really taking things as quickly. They don't want to play as fast, they don't want to play as aggressive. I think they recognize the danger that Ice Storm can pose. As Inertia to the corner, left in front, but that one cleared away. Now DTR to the corner himself, the other side though. As Ice Storm have to play a little bit of defense, Nola Flight pushing up. Deeb, challenged by Volcansy, and that one will get past Inertia. Wall. 50-50, bouncing. Deeb can't react, but he does get to it. Almost for Deeb, but he does get there. And now that one, it doesn't matter. DTR will score anyways. Reseda Cuervo, even with that incredible stop from Nola Flight, just too slow here. Volcansy takes advantage of Inertia's slow play out of defense, and immediately Reseda Cuervo put on a second player. They take the lead once again about halfway through this game. A lot of goals being scored here, a lot more than what we've seen in our other series so far. DTR, just a whiff there, Inertia to the corner. Reseda Cuervo will attach themselves to this one again, as Wall to the corner. A lot of corner play from both these teams, really. Let's see if they, maybe it's a lot of passing plays, seeing if there's mistakes being made. Corner, a very common place to hit on offense. And while defenses usually like it, the offenses here love it because they're trying to get a lot of passing plays midfield. And the corner seems to be where everything's kind of leading towards. As Volcansy, challenged by Jupiter. ETR. Beaten by Inertia. In comes Wall, and on low boost, he trying to get a flip reset, doesn't have enough power on it. As Reseda Cuervo, awkward, Volcansy's got to make that save. See a lot of defense here as Jupiter, well, that's a good pass actually for Deeb, but Volcansy can't cleared and gets past a second now. Trying to get the dunk on 3, but couldn't get there as Wall now with the clear. Inertia getting back quickly for Nola Flight. We're using all his boost to get to that aerial. Now Wall again. Inertia on no boost. DTR, he couldn't shoot. But Ice Storm sent 2 players up for that one, but that's a good 50. Bouncing in front. Who's got it? It's Jupiter. As Wall waiting for DTR. So you got a flip reset that on that. Deeb with the clear. Jupiter. Volcansy dunked. But Ice Storm, realizing that time is starting to dwindle, and they've got to react quickly, or more rather, act quickly, as that's a miss from Jupiter, and in front for DTR. He'll take advantage of that mistake with exactly 1 minute remaining. DTR, and is gonna give Reseda Cuervo some insurance here in game 2. As that mistake, one you don't see often from Ice Storm, just a miss there. It's one of those plays where maybe he missed just because he wasn't paying attention to the play. One of those things where we see players at this rank and you go, well, they're going to make that every single time. But you know, sometimes mistakes happen, as Cuervo will take advantage of that one there. Ice Storm wasn't fully ready for that one. And now with so little time remaining, Ice Storm have to send everybody upfield. They need offense. They need it soon. As they need 2 goals and only 40 seconds now to get it. Pinch from Jupiter down the field. That was a strong touch. The ETR will never be able to read that one as Inertia off the ceiling. Right down for D, but that one is off target. ETR, though, has run out boost. That means that Nullified Ice Storm should get more offense if they react accordingly, but no one there. They're waiting for this play. And that one might be an issue because if you wait with so little time remaining, every second could be the difference maker. And Reseda Cuervo might not even give them another chance on offense. Inertia trying to get the clear. Volcansy hitting it. Here comes Inertia off the ceiling. His touch prevented by Wall. And Reseda Cuervo now will lead the series 2-0. And a bit lackadaisical from Nullified Ice Storm in those final seconds. He kind of slowed down. And now Reseda Cuervo only need is 1 more game. This one definitely much closer. You can see just both these teams a lot more evenly matched. A lot more similar offenses. But Reseda Cuervo definitely the ones who have more pressure. And we will get everything sorted out here. Reseda Cuervo currently leading at 2-0. They're having an amazing time right now. We'll see if Nola Flights can respond to this, because, reminder, if they lose this game, that's out for the tournament. This is the lower bracket. This would be their second loss, and they would be done for the Legends Cup. They wouldn't even be able to make that main event. Whereas, again, if you win, you'll give yourself a chance at making it to that final bracket. Cuervo had that chance earlier and did not make the best of it against 10 Exile. Now, they want to revisit that qualification match against a new opponent, and they're looking to do it here with the win over Nola Flight, already up 2-0. DTR off the back wall, trying to find it in field. Inertia gets the clear. Vulcan Z. That one hit straight back. There's DTR. Off the side wall. Inertia to the corner. Wall does cut off a Vulcan Z on that play, and Cuervo are gonna have to play a bit of defense as a result. As for the fight, they tried to control it, but DTR, yeah, no respect, and he's actually gonna go the distance in front for Vulcan Z. That's open. DTR, I thought he was gonna just sit back and let the play come to him. No, he wanted this one. He took full advantage, and he just 1v3 this team to give Vulcan Z an open net to shoot on. Is that Cuervo? And I make quick work of Nola Flight. That's a great start to this game. There's the bump there on Deeb. We'll have Reseda to eventually hold offense, but that's a challenge for Inertia. And again, just no respect from these teams. They aren't going to wait for the play to come to them. They're going to go for it themselves. A ballsy play from Inertia, but he knows Vulcan will not be able to react in time. And that one pinches its way to the back of the net at 97 kilometers per hour. A fast shot for them. Nola Flight, Ice Storm tie it up. 1-1 here in Game 3, in a game that Nola Flight Ice Storm must win if they want the series to continue, if they want their tournament lives to stay here. Is that a Cuervo? Not going to make it easy for them as Wall for a breezy flick in the corner. A low boost. He couldn't really get a handle on it, but it actually will work here as that one from DT off the back wall is free for Vulcan Z. And once again, Reseda Cuervo fight back. They punch Nola Flight Ice Storm in the jaw, and that's just a good shot there, and that should help them out immensely. Inch to the corner. Bouncing in midfield. Ooh, and a miss here. Vulcan Z. Jupiter will save it away. Deep. Hit past Wall, but Wall will not let him pass. And now Wall, one-on-one with Jupiter. Jupiter wants this one. Demo. DTR with that one to the side wall. And this one sent away. Clear by Wall. Vulcan Z, Jupiter sending it back deep. Couldn't get the shot. Inertia off that side wall for Jupiter, but that won't work. Jupiter drop down. Nola Flight will tie it up here with that one. I mean, they're keeping up with Reseda here, step for step, blow for blow. As that pass from deep high, but it's really accurate, and Jupiter will find it. Reseda, I mean, they thought this was going to be a pretty simple series for them, but it is proving not to be. You have to respect the team that can definitely fight with everything that's coming against them. As now, that one from deep almost went in. Nola Flight almost had the game, a goal to take the lead in the game here for the first time, but unfortunately it won't work for them. Reseda does save it, and now they have offense. Reseda Cuervo. Again, they're definitely meeting their match here with some of these teams. It just feels like it just feels like some of these teams definitely know what they're doing. They can definitely react to Reseda Cuervo. But Cuervo, that's a tough team to break, and they keep shooting here. Vulcan Z with aggressive challenge. Wall. And with full boost, Wall can be a scary player. Although Deeb won't let him be. He's going to challenge early on that. He's off the back wall. DTR. With that pinch. DTR again now. Midfield for Vulcan Z. Off that corner. Pinch from Vulcan Z. Looking in front for DTR. And Inertia will get there. Inertia has been a pretty strong saver for this team. The second save this game. You need players like that if you're going to play against this Reseda team, because they will put some good shots on that net. As Volkenzy with no boost in front for DTR. And again, another big block from Nola Flight Ice Storm. Wall now. Gonna take his time here on that shot. Saved by Inertia, but Jupiter also committed. In front, Jupiter with the block now. Saves for everybody on Nola Flight. DTR, and that one's off the post. Wall with the follow-up. Shot after shot. It's a barrage from Reseda Cuervo, and they break through finally with that finisher from Wall. Took a couple chances, but will find the shot that can go in, and now what will be the lead for this team. Keep with the block. That's a good save from him. Jupiter. The corner. ETR. The touch that he was looking for. His Wall. Just gonna laze it flat. ETR with the clear. Now, trying to get that run away, but Jupiter flicks to the back wall. Wall, well, he blocks Inertia on that one. A big save from Wall as his defense definitely keeping his team in, and every save that Reseda makes is big, is deep. What a fake pass to Inertia! Oh, but Inertia wasn't ready. That pass was too strong. Reseda Cuervo will be thankful, because that one was a really well-made dribble from deep. He faked out one of the players, made himself an easy time to get a pass, but it was just not good enough. It was just a little too strong. Cuervo still in the lead with now only 15 seconds left. Nola Flight got a fight here. Hilkensy miss. DTR and Wall both jumping. They get the clear. Nola Flight's got to go the entire length of the field. We'll start from this touch by Inertia. And DTR sending it back. Deep pops it high. Deep still on it. Past Wall. Volkensy trying to hit this one hit the ground. Nola Flight Ice Storm not going to go out easily. Volkensy though will finish it off. And it's Reseda who will win this series in a sweep. They still have their tournament lives in their hands. Whereas for Nola Flight Ice Storm, this marks the end of their run this tournament. They could not get the win here. A 3-0 sweep. Reseda Cuervo proving that they are definitely the better team out of the two here. As that is it for that series. Again, a quick series, I must say. Reseda Cuervo are going to be the ones to take it. As Reseda Cuervo, as I think most of the chat predicted would win this. Let's see. No, actually, they were actually won against a lot of. I guess there's a lot of Nola Flight fans in this chat. Unfortunately, that will mark the end of the run here for Nola Flight Ice Storm. Reseda Cuervo will move on. We only have one match left after this one. Reseda Cuervo make their run very quick here. Fight Ice Storm, just unfortunately for them, they just could not keep up with a team that was definitely far superior. But again, a huge win for Nola Flight. Sorry, Reseda Cuervo. I keep saying the wrong team. Reseda Cuervo won, not Nola Flight. As again, we'll get replays sent in very soon here for this one. As we'll again take a look at our bracket. I can tell you though, I don't think any other matches have been confirmed yet. We'll take a look though. I don't believe any of our other lower bracket matches have been confirmed, except for the forfeit ones. There have been some forfeits. Again, that should then we got a lot of matches coming on. Again, I should talk about our lower bracket system here. Of course, I've got this matchup, Heart System, at Heart System _, System 1, HEIRT _ SYSTEM 1. She's got 135 Sky, 135 Ignite. That is a fun matchup. Really interested to see how that will go. Again, 100x versus 100x, obviously. 52 Sweet at THRIFTY 2 SWEET. Ashir Unleashed Warfare, which we see is a sweep for Ashir, and Ashir now is actually has qualified because they below zero fell house forfeited, so that'll be interesting. Peak obviously has his stream with the forfeit, but if you want to sub support for Peak, it's PEEKITRLL. Chas obviously with his stream, CHEESY _SHASS. And I actually believe he actually has Phoenix United Black versus Death Cloud not found on his stream, and then he'll go to that 9 p.m. match with the winner of that playing 135 Ryo. Tommy Bucket has his stream at T0MMYBUCKETS. He has Omega Fury, Phoenix United, Ray Academy. Which, again, that's got to be an interesting matchup for sure. Of course, round it all off, Nola Flight Fox, NF Fox. At THERLFOX, the Arl Fox. He's got Team Evo Unlimited, Unknown Aurora. Again, that would be an interesting matchup, to say the least here, as, again, we're getting our teams, we're going to get all of our matches sorted out here as quickly as we can. And we'll hopefully get the screenshots to confirm this matchup. Obviously, we saw what happened. Reseda Cuervo won in a sweep. Of course, we will have to wait on some extra info. As long as they submit the result, we'll get this thing up for them. Again, we should be having everything confirmed, sorted out as soon as we can. Of course, we are just waiting on that. But again, not really much else to say here except, what a series. And just waiting on that. Again, if you all are liking what we're seeing here, again, support Let's Steal Collectibles, the sponsor of our tournament. Let's Steal Collectibles, buy, sell, trade, where nostalgia meets obsession. Again, I think we might actually be having a slight delay. Again, we're having a slight delay on most of our matches, so we're probably going to go to a pretty long break here. Again, our next matchup, we actually do not know who will be playing Reseda Cuervo yet. Looks like actually we might. We'll see. Someone's updating that bracket. Do we have an answer on actually what happened on that matchup versus with Sky and Ignite? As, again, we're going to get everything. But here's, it's going to be Ignite actually who's playing. We just got confirmation. That's Ignite who's going to be playing that match. As hopefully they'll also be putting in the series scoreline. But if it's Ignite who's playing in that match, that'll be interesting to say the least. As Thrifty with the raid of 5, and Heart System with the raid of 3. Thank you both for the raids. Thank you. Again, we're trying to get all the results submitted here. Let me go give you all some. Yes, 100x1. Congratulations. Oh no, you said. Oh no, you said Ignite. Cool. Let us know what tell someone what the series scoreline was so that we can. Here, DM me what the series scoreline was, Heart System. I can actually input it in. As let's get a raid for both of you for the really sweet follows. Oh, nope, someone's already done it for us. That's nice. But again, thank you for the update there. Again, how was your stream, Heart System? Hopefully it was fun, and same goes for you, 50. I'm sure your stream was excellent. As again, we're going to get into this one, as I can also update. Actually, we're actually going to have a co-caster for this matchup. I didn't update that initially, but... And we're actually going to have a co-caster. We're going to have Peak joining us for this one. Peak originally supposed to throw in 50, but that matchup obviously never happened, so we'll have him join us instead. And again, we're just trying to update stuff as soon as possible. Here we go. Again, we're going to have Peak join us. It's not going to be shown, but I can tell you guys Peak will be joining us here. Again, it will be Ignite versus Reseda Cuervo. We are just waiting on Reseda Cuervo to submit some documents confirming that. As again, we'll get those things sorted out soon. We're actually going to go to, I think, a quick break here. Again, as soon as we get it, we'll get everything sorted out. But again, our next matchup, next 35, Ignite Reseda Cuervo. Be getting to see more Reseda. If you guys like Reseda, you'll get to see more of them. We also will get 100x on this stream too, so that'll be entertaining. But obviously, again, I'm going to try to sort everything out here during our break. It might be a bit of a longer break than usual as we try to sort out all of these lure round 1 matches. Some of them are started later than others, so try to get things sorted as soon as possible for you all and to get more info for when we return. But for now, again, we can confirm our next matchup. Reseda Cuervo versus 100x 35 Ignite. Again, that would be that's going to be a good matchup. That's going to be scary. Those are some really solid teams. We'll have to go to a break. It might be a longer break than usual, but we'll be back soon. I should also thank you all for the follows. By the way, thank you for Survivor for the follow. Oh, we had Chronic with the follow, Who with the follow. Again, thank you for the follow, though, Survivor. You are doing well there, my friend. Good luck in your next match. Oh, you already made it. But anyways, good luck in the main events, by the way. Survivor, again, thank you so much for playing on my stream. You guys looked great out there. Again, we got one more match coming up. Stick around. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, everybody, to the Let's Deal Collectibles Invitational here. I'm actually joined by Peak. How you doing, Peak?
I am doing absolutely fantastic. How are you doing, Sporty?
Doing pretty well. Again, we are having some delays, so that's why our match has been actually pushed back a couple minutes here. But again, things have gone well. We have one more round of action here. Qualification, the lower bracket. We've had a lot of teams fight to get to this point. A lot of teams suffering, and trying to regain, and now we have our final, basically our final round matchups here. On our stream, we got Reseda, Cuervo, 135 Ignite. We already have Fashir having won their match on a forfeit. 135 Ryo playing Deathcloud Not Found on Cheesy Chance's stream. And Omega Fury playing Unknown Aurora on Tommy Buckets' stream. So again, some pretty fun final matches here. It's going to be exciting. I can confirm that. It will be a fun night for sure. Again, all of our matches are very close to being done here. We're just trying to make sure we get everything started about the same time as, again, a big matchup. Both these teams should be ready at about the same time. Peak, how are you feeling about this matchup? Again, we haven't seen these teams, but I'm sure you've heard a lot about them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this is it for both the teams. It's either this is their last shot at making it to the main event and getting a piece of that $75 prize pool that that our sponsor has to offer. But of course, we need a couple more minutes. We can actually talk about our sponsor, Let's Deal Collectibles.
Sell trade where nostalgia meets obsession. Let's Deal Collectibles again. Big shout out to them for helping sponsor this tournament. And we're trying to confirm and make sure everybody else's stream is running just fine at this point. Again, there are a couple other people streaming, and we've had some delays tonight, but we're going to make sure that everything is hopefully running as smoothly as it can. As again, I'm excited to see what happens here, as I think everybody else is basically ready. I think we should be ready to Peak. You ready for some action here?
Of course, Sporty, I am ready.
We're always ready. It's Reseda, Cuervo versus the next 35 Ignite. Both these teams, I believe, made it to that second round in the upper bracket. Or had actually no, both auto-qualified to that second round in the upper bracket. And both failed to win there. Now, only one more chance for any of them to make it in. Winner of this moves on. Loser will fail right before them making it to the main event. A big match here, as I should say beforehand, before we do anything, Ignite, no one, by the way, is actually Asher. That is Asher. He decided to change the name of his account. We're going to call him Asher just for that is his official name here. But again, what a big matchup. Reseda, Cuervo on the blue, 135 Ignite on the orange. A best of 5 series to determine who will make it to the main event.
And it all comes down to this 5 games, or the potential of 5 games, I should say, as that was just going to bounce in for a ball.
Yeah, it's a very strange looking goal. He just pinches it off Kagura, and it just goes in his favor. Kagura really wanted a 50-50 that was more aggressive, wanted to hit that net, wanted to attack it. I don't think he was expecting Wall to be there so early. That's the thing about Wall. He's a scary player. He is going to be the player you want to watch and look out for if you're playing against this Reseda team, because he can really change a series, whereas on the side of Onyx Ignite so far, I mean, I guess we can't talk about them because Reseda just keeps scoring. Volkanzy's now got the second goal of this game, Volkanzy, and Reseda up again. They don't want me talking about Ignite, obviously, Peak.
Obviously not. Great leads for Reseda. So they're able to control DGR, able to control this one. And a little bit of mayhem in the middle. Possibly be punished, but we'll take this on his way if possible. Another touch, it's off the backboard. Well, not able there, follow up. We'll take this to the center. Third man, striking. Volk will make the save, Wall gets a clear. Quick transitions from both teams. So you see Volk can't quite get that one. DTR getting it to the other side, and must be a follow-up. Now you see a demo which allows Ignite, or doesn't allow Ignite to continue their push. So they do have that last man back, looking for a pass as teammate of Ignite was heading for boost. And these teams still testing the waters of each other. Certainly no reason to play aggressive right away. But if the team so choose, if that's so needed for them to get out of this series and punch their ticket to the main event, they might as well do so.
I like what you say there again. These teams are willing to throw really anything at that net just to get a play to work in their favor. These teams starting to get a bit desperate, knowing that this series really is it. That's where kind of the pressure comes in. Both these teams had their opportunity. They had their chances to get into that main event before. Both of them made it into the qualification stage of the upper bracket, but both of them also failing to get there. This one being interesting as, again, what a matchup so far, but it is right now Reseda Cuervo, who had an early start, who are now allowing that early start to really help him out as Ash trying to clear it back. Clear as well. ETR. Get to the sidewall. He got past Asher first on that one. And it will be Kagura now to clear wall. Oh, looking for a DTR back down for wall. And that one is blocked by Biggie. But Volkenzy gets the follow-up. Offer goal for Reseda. As that one, Biggie jumping immediately. And I love it. He jumps down. He gets the save. He just can't get it after. And that one will fall in. My goodness, what a matchup. As so far, it is going to be a good start here for Reseda Cuervo. Again, as I was mentioning earlier, both these teams have their difficulties in the upper bracket so far of this Legends Cup qualifier. We saw as Reseda Cuervo couldn't get the win against 10 Exile, and for Next 35 Ignite, we didn't get to see them in their loss, but they had a loss against Eternal in a Game 5. So these guys have had to deal with adversity, but so far, Peak, I mean, they've gone this far. They've gone to win. They're back at that moment again, and none of them want to be giving up that moment here in this series. But so far, Reseda Cuervo definitely up to the task.
Yeah, Ignite, definitely not the greatest start so far. Looking to see a little bit more offense, a little bit more pressure from them. So right now, they can't get the ball out of their half wall. Could have had a fourth goal there. Already a dominating game 1 from Reseda. Great save from Volk. Big E. Pick this up to the sky. Down. Possible dunk. Kagura will follow this. He's dunked by DTR, and just like that, might have the ball on their half. Looking clear again. Wall. Oh, putting on pressure. It's almost like a snowball effect. Reseda, after all this pressure, they are bound to get a goal. Now Wall intercepted by Asher. Biggie will continue to try to get this ball out of their half, but an open net for Wall will secure game 1.
Yeah, Reseda looking so good. It seems like they cannot lose their stride. And if they keep on doing this, they'll keep on scoring. They'll keep on putting the pressure. Reseda, that is a strong... It's just a strong game 1 for them. 4-0. They're looking like the better team. Clearly like the better team. Just picking away at Ignite slowly but surely. And their defense too. We haven't even mentioned their defense. I mean, they've had to deal with their some pretty strong plays against them, but it really haven't seen any of that because they've just done so well at blocking it. As now Unite try to still find their first goal of the series, but they won't get it here as DCR clears it. Wall off the back wall. Jump for Biggie. We'll try to hit the ground here for Ignite. That will end game 1. Reseda Cuervo starting up the series well, as we are going to get a server reset here. We get the call for the server reset mid-game from 135 Ignite, so we will get it fixed for them as, again, we will work out this quick server issue. But so far, Peak, Reseda Cuervo definitely looking like the much better team.
Yeah, for sure. I believe they had possession for, I want to say at least 70 to 75% of that game. Looked like they had full control for sure. But love to see a response.
As we're going to get
Certainly.
ourselves back in. We're going to reset lobby here. I'm going to go in for game 2.
Certainly. Love to see a close series here between Reseda Cuervo and 135 Ignite. For Ignite, not able to put up any goals so far.
But, I mean, again, they are also asking for the server reset, so maybe it was a ping issue. We'll see what happens here. The server reset could change things, though, as we're going to have a slight pause in between Game 1 and Game 2. And that peak, you know, it's not intentional, obviously, for them to make that pause, but they obviously need it for some internet issues. We'll see, though, if maybe this pause can help them out.
Yeah, for sure. But see if Ignite, that's all they need to ignite their sparks, respond in Game 2.
Everybody's in so quickly here. Again, Reseda Cuervo starting the series off well, but after a quick lobby reset, here we go for Game 2. Reseda, again, with a strong start, but they want to add more. And we'll see how that happens as Asher is still on the Merc, by the way. I find that incredible that he's somehow still on the Merc. But it's a good pass, and that's a really good shot from Wall. Oh my, Reseda Cuervo. What a start. The transition so fast, and Wall doesn't have to think twice about that shot.
Not taking any break between games. A beautiful shot from Wall. They take the lead early, not even 20 seconds in. They're looking to possibly score more goals than last game. They want to show that they are worthy of punching their ticket to the main event. Wall dishes out to himself, pass for a teammate, an opportunity for Volk. He'll hit it between the defense, and a second goal already for Reseda.
Reseda Cuervo taking no prisoners. Vulcan Z with the light shots as he gets everybody from Ignite jumping early. And Reseda Cuervo, they're trying to do what they did Game 1 in Game 2. They're trying to say, no, it wasn't the server that was the issue, it's us. We are the issue for Ignite. We are going to be the reason these guys have nightmares. And so far, they're definitely succeeding as Ignite still no goals yet for them as Cuervo, I believe that is their 6th goal this series so far.
You would be right. And the pressure finally there for 135 Ignite. They get their first goal. And it's just off a miss from DTR, a crucial mistake. That's all it takes to give a chance to 135 Ignite as they get their first goal.
Yeah, I mean, again, what you saw there, just a good shot from Asher. He knows that it is looking there for him, but oh goodness, that's a huge breakaway chance. DTR bouncing in front, out of the wall, get a shot. He's still looking, and Asher will get the block. What a weird play that was. 100x35 Ignite of the 100x35 organization, able to get that one away here. Scary signs on defense. They're still pushing. What a shot from Asher! Single-handedly gonna get this game tied back up. Ignite after being 2 goals down. Asher will find 2 incredible shots to even the scoreline.
Yeah, bringing it back to what I mentioned Game 1, whatever it takes. Even if it's a silly backflip shot like that, it's actually most impressive that Asher is able to react to that in time, dish the ball right behind him, past the last defender of Reseda Cuervo. Now Big E, a shot, the third man, not there in time. And they'll take the lead, their first lead of this entire series, and possibly looking to win Game 2.
Yeah, and honestly, if they're going to keep up this kind of pressure, they definitely could do so. A huge, huge start for them. These guys looking so elite. I have a feeling we're going to see more and more success from Ignite as this game and this series unfolds. Bizio. Oh, not Bizio. Big E. Flick to Kagura. Back post. And another one. Ignite, after having conceded so many times, are done with that. That is now their 4th goal in a row.
It looks like this might have been off, or it looked like it could have been off the post. At least from my angle, that's how I saw it. So I guess we will never know, but regardless, Knight have a 2-goal lead. I don't think either of us would have imagined this after the dominance that Reseda Cuervo has had for the past 7 minutes of gameplay. Or I should say the past 6. Now Asher waiting. I was going to say taking this ball around. He still does to let his team recuperate and mount another attack. As this ball will go to Big E. Opportunity. It looked like he could have got a double tap, just not enough funds in the bank to finish that one. While Up in the air, fakes. But all it takes is one defender from 100x35 Ignite to get that Volk with the reset. DTR will follow. And it just doesn't... Don't see the pressure that we saw in game one. It almost looks like the Reseda Cuervo is boost starved. They're just not putting up the pressure, but finally Wall will cut the lead in half. He'll get goal number 3.
Yeah, that one, I mean, you talk about the pressure. There really was no pressure on that one. Big E just missed. Simply, he made a mistake, and that is our 7th goal this game. This game, we've only just about gotten about 3 minutes of this game going by. We have 7 goals from both these teams combined. So much scoring, so much effort, and right now, so much success for both of them. But it is still up in the air. Who's going to take it? And while sure, 100x35 Ignite hold the lead, Reseda Cuervo could answer back quickly. We've seen these teams go on long goal streaks, but they just score again and again and again. And when a goal in a game that was supposed to be close turns into a blowout, we'll see if this turns into one of those. If it has the potential to do so, but so far for Ignite, they are the team that is holding through. Yeah, as you said, Reseda Cuervo, just not the same level of pressure. It feels like they're waiting in the midfield, and they're not really going to get in the face of Ignite. They're just kind of sitting back, letting Ignite get these clears. And he's going to give space for Ignite, though, to get out of defense, and it feels like Reseda Cuervo, they have so much more pressure they could give, but they just don't want to take that risk. And Ignite's definitely willing to be a little bit more aggressive. Get in the face of Reseda. Get in, just make life for Reseda difficult every step of the way, and they're finding some success doing so. It's still, though, a very even series overall.
Now
Good pass.
It's almost an opportunity to tie it up, and there's a shot from DTR. 4 goals each. Under a minute left, a great play from Reseda Cuervo. And they could have the possibility of taking this game, after which we thought they were going to win. They were going to be more dominant this series after the 2 goals they scored immediately this game. Now, them being down 2 goals, and now they are back in it. It has been a roller coaster of a game, but Biggie does not want any of it. He will take the lead back for 100x35 Ignite.
I mean, and just, this is one of those games you just get to sit back and relax. So many goals. There's no such thing as defense anymore. Everybody's just scoring at free will. With 46 seconds left, usually I'd say a game like this might start to wind down. I don't think so. I would not be surprised if Cuervo gets another goal to tie things up, but we'll see. Ignite, lead by 1. And now they're going to play it pretty defensively, I think, for the rest of this game. They don't want to take any risks here against Cuervo in a series like this. But DTR, 1-on-1! Oh, DTR! Tie game! Reseda Cuervo will not go down quietly!
DTR gets a goal. The Wall gets a goal. Everyone has a goal.
Everybody has actually... Most people have 2 goals in this game. That's how much scoring there's been.
No one is scoreless, but Wall gets a 6th goal. This game truly has been back and forth in Reseda Cuervo. Not one this series tied. They want to get this series done immediately. Punch their ticket to the main event.
But what's crazy is there's still 25 seconds. It's still not over.
it is not.
It still legitimately is not
like...
over. Ignite could very easily tie things up. We'll see if they have what it takes. Asher with the top against Vulcan Z. Wall wants security. Flip reset. Wall. Oh, saved by Asher. Wall almost with an incredible flip reset play, but it won't go in. Kagura. No boost left, and no one challenging. Vulcan Z will ground it. 11 goals combined from both these teams, but Reseda Cuervo will end up on top 6-5 in game 2. All they need is one more game, and they'll be winning this series in a sweep, and they'll be going to the main event.
And if you're Ignite, that was... I'd say they didn't play terrible until the last 30 seconds was a little bit questionable. They had a lot of pressure in that in the first half of game 2. Like to see that again, as Asher leading the pack for Ignite. We'd love to see more involvement from his teammates, and Just
Well,
overall,
everybody got involved, just no one played
oh,
defense.
that no, oh, that's very true. Actually, not if you look at the scoreboard, only 2 saves, just a lot of shots. It's as you said, everybody just scoring at their own or getting shots at on free will. But game 3, I don't think is going to be the same at all. No one's really going to have a. Imagine no one's going to have a chance to shoot, and Ignite looking to lock down their defense as this is their last life. Otherwise, they will be knocked out of the qualifier. And Reseda Cuervo will be going on to the main event.
Again, this is where it really comes down to is Ignite. Now that their backs are firmly against the wall, what do they have left? Can they keep up? Can they fight back? And can they break through this Reseda team who just outscored them last game? Simple as that. We'll see as Reseda early starts. Asher with a double save as Wall's follow-up was pretty scary looking even though it was quite slow. Here comes Volkenzy. Only 17 seconds in. Reseda Cuervo will not stop. They are going to keep scoring no matter if you like it or not. And for Ignite, they've just got to keep up with that.
Every single game so far, they have had the lead. It's been within 30 seconds for every single one. So, of course, Reseda Cuervo starting off aggressive and looking to keep up that pressure. Volk will control this into the midfield. Asher blocked by DTR. And Volk up immediately for that. And the aggressiveness and the pressure from Reseda will not stop. The wall. Near dribble bump and not quite executed well enough. Did get the bump.
Wall got bumped into that save.
Yeah.
He went for it, and the defender bumped him out of the way. It's one of those things where, I mean, Wall, he's so talented individually. He's such a clutch player for this team. And from the time I've seen him back when he was on Ignition, he was the clutch player for that team. That's the kind of crazy thing is that stuff like that for him is not stuff that he will miss. You have to just, you know, you have to be able to stop him from doing that. As that's a bad touch from Big E. Need to get it out now. One-on-one with Volkenzy. DTR is waiting too. Big E with the flick. DTR with the save. Asher misses it. Kagura hit that back wall. Volkenzy owned by Asher. Ignite willing to push through. Willing to do everything they can. They need this game to go back in their favor. Once they get 1 goal, they can get a couple more, but right now the problem is if they can get that 1 goal, and right now, Wall with the fake, he's not going to let it go. Wall one-on-one with Big E, but that one will be 50'd away. The pressure of Reseda definitely on full display here, but only 1 goal to show for it. And we'll see if, I mean, there's so many fakes right now. That's a second fake that we've seen from player. DTR with the shot, Asher with the save. NX35 Ignite is setting back so far because they know every transition that Reseda have is just so fast. It's so tough to stop. That's a good 50. Asher trying to put it in. He's hit the post. And Reseda Cuervo can get this one away.
And they will continue to keep up this pressure. DTR swelling right towards the backboard. Again, taking what or doing whatever it takes to secure this series. Going to the main event. This for Ignite. Need a better plan as this could be deja vu from game 1 where it is a shutout. And Reseda Cuervo just so dominant. They have 6 shots. Ignite only has 2. And as for Asher, we see a lot of solo plays right now from Ignite. Just seems like the second man isn't in the second. Oh my, I'm at a loss for words because DTR is gonna shut me up and hit a beautiful shot past 2 defenders for a second goal.
Yeah, and I was gonna say it may only take 1 shot for Ignite to get back in this one, but now it will take 1 shot for them to really prove that they deserve to actually compete in this match. Because right now, as you said, they are definitely getting out-pressured as Asher. 50 with Wall. In comes Big E. He's looking for Kagura across the field. DTR gets rid of it. Here comes a touch from Asher. That one straight to DTR and it's cleared away. Reseda looking for it. They are only now 90 seconds away from getting to the main event, being one of the top 16 teams here in the Legends Cup. But it's 175 Ignite still standing in their way. But it is just barely. They're holding on for dear life. Reseda Cuervo trying to get a third, and Wall will sink it in. His first of the game. Reseda Cuervo will score again, even more insurance in their favor.
We'll share the wealth. Everyone from Reseda Cuervo has a goal now. All three of them very involved in this game. Ignite. Need to light the sparks now. As that will go in for Biggie. He'll score the first, and there is potential for Ignite to be back in this game.
Yeah. What's crazy is that we had this game was so quiet for the start of it, and now in like the final 90 seconds, that's when we're getting the majority of the goals. That's when we're getting the scoring. That's when we're getting the plays starting to work through for Ignite. Is it too late for them? They don't have a lot of time left. They have to score about a goal every 30 seconds here, and that's while preventing Reseda from scoring themselves. As Asher stopped by Volk, but it's a 50 with Kagura that will go the other way. Wall looking for the double tap. Wall can hit these, and Kagura knows that. Volkenzy gonna clear it, but Asher is waiting. Demo, DTR, he's got to play in front. Pass for Volkenzy. Volkenzy shot. Volkenzy scores. Another one for Reseda. They reinstate their 3-goal lead.
And they may have well just done it there. 37 seconds away from the main event. As you said, they did get it by in the upper bracket. As upsetting as that is, to be knocked out there and go to the lower bracket. Their dreams would stay alive. And they have the opportunity to make it to the main event. They could the opportunity to get some cash after what was I even saying? Have the opportunity to get part of that prize pool, but 10 seconds left winding down. All Reseda Cuervo needs to do is just keep it in the half of Ignite, and that will do it. Reseda Cuervo is moving on to the main event.
Reseda Cuervo did not look good in that upper bracket when they played 10 Exile, but here against Ignite, a whole different story. A sweep. They just kept on scoring. They never slowed down. And that matchup will be won. They'll be happy with a quick end to their night. I believe that actually makes it 2 sweeps in a row, but I'll have to check on that. Again, what a night for Reseda Cuervo. It's been a long one for them, but they've been able to get their wins here. That is their, I believe, their second sweep here in a row. It is, yeah. Sweeping Nulliflight Ice Storm and then sweeping 100x35 Ignite. A huge night for them, for Reseda Cuervo, but they'll be in the main event along with a couple other teams.
They will, as we see from Tommy's stream, known Aurora has qualified as well.
They won in a sweep?
Yeah, they did.
Wow, that was quick.
Sweep. Yeah,
wow, his match ended even quicker than mine. That's incredible.
Yeah.
A 3-0 sweep. We'll have to get this going for Reseda 2. That means we have almost all of our teams guaranteed in here. We just are waiting on the last matchup to be confirmed. But Reseda Cuervo making it to the main event, along with a ton of other teams. Again, what a match for them. Peak, tell me about that series. I mean, that was just Reseda Cuervo all the way.
Yeah, I mean, it literally was. There's no other words to explain it. Even if in that second game when it was a lot closer and they only won by 1 goal, their pressure was pretty consistent. Obviously not the first minute where Ignite was a little bit more dominant, but the Cuervo have earned it for sure. I believe they do belong in this main event with how dominant they were through the lower bracket, and I hope to see that same gameplay from them once again
Yeah, again, but making it to the main event, even if it is the lower bracket, at least they made it. That's the thing. At least they got there. At least they're able to get their spot. As we will see if we can get an interview with them. It seems like Reseda wants an interview. I am currently going to see actually who wants it, though. As up, they said it. They want everyone in here. We're gonna get all four, I guess, of the players here. Even this up. Here we
That's
go.
the best type of interview.
Hey, well, everybody's involved. Let me get them in here. Welcome in, Reseda, Cuervo. There's 4 of you. We'll ask all of you a question. Don't worry. Again, welcome in, Reseda, Cuervo. Congratulations on your win, Vulcan Z. You guys had a really tough upper bracket against 10 Exile. A match that everybody was eagerly waiting. You guys did not look good in it, but now in the lower bracket, you're able to crush your opposition and make it in. How are you feeling now, Vulcan Z? You made it to the main event.
I mean, pretty good. I think it's just relief that we actually made it because we did come out a little shaky and weren't really prepared with our first matchup due to some time constraints, but definitely feeling a lot better now.
For sure. And you guys deserve it and have a chance to get a chunk of that prize pool now. I gotta ask, after that game 2, which is a lot closer, of course, game 1 being more dominant, how are you guys able to transition to game 3 and close that out without it being very close?
We just took what our coach said and just kept talking about it, kept reminding ourselves. We knew game 2 is mostly like mental lapses and stupid mistakes that we shouldn't be making, but I mean, hey, it happens sometimes. It's nerves, whatever it is. But I mean, we just needed to stay focused.
Yeah, of course. Again, you guys keeping your focus, keeping your cool, especially after that wall. Tell me again, we're going to go back a little bit, obviously, after your loss to 10 Exile now. In round 1, you had to play Nullified Ice Storm. This was a match that was expected to be pretty easy for you guys, but after that loss, it was pretty rough for you guys. You guys kind of had to come back. You guys looked a little down in that series, but I mean, what was it that kind of kept you guys going, even after that crushing loss to 10 Exile, a team that you guys really, really wanted to beat?
Honestly, we weren't too down about it. Like, it sucked, but if we were gonna lose to anyone, at least it was to them, and they got in there. So happy for them. As far as us, like, we just knew what we needed to do. We just did what we got a coach and trying to listen to him, do everything he's trying to tell us to do. Daffy, very good guy, so he helped us adjust for the next few games.
I would say for sure it is nice having that fourth pair of eyes to see how you guys are doing on the field. And PTR, I gotta ask, what's it like with this team? You guys have qualified for the main event. It's definitely been a rough road for sure, but I want to hear your opinion on what it's been like with this team for this qualifier.
For this qualifier, I mean, we've teamed multiple times over the past couple of years, and it's just we've got that chemistry together, and we're taking it slow and rebuilding back up, learning some things, and I mean, we really saw what we need to work on after the series, and I mean, they're great teammates. I love them. I mean, yeah, they're
I
great.
hate you.
I don't feel the same way. I just want you to know that.
All right.
That's cute.
I'm just trying to get Drazix in here.
It's a love-hate
You're just
relationship. It's okay.
You're just a
pretty
standalone.
toxic.
I'm just trying to train Drazix.
That's like me and Own Goals. It's a love-hate relationship.
I'm here for the
Notice that.
montage, bro.
I love to hear it again. We got and obviously Drazix obviously being here. I know Drazix, you didn't get to play today, but the funny part about this team, and the reason why I really wanted to see this team today, and I got to see you guys today, was because you guys are all from Ignition. That's where I met all you guys. I know all you guys from that org. And again, tell me about the Ignition chemistry, because obviously this is a new roster. Overall, it's still a new team. You guys just formed, but obviously with all of you having come from the same org, there really isn't. There's still chemistry. Tell me about the ignition chemistry, the kind of the fact that you guys all know each other pretty well.
I was talking to you, Drazix. What's up?
Drazix? Is Drazix there? Drazix fell asleep on us.
He's just stunned.
What was the question again?
Anything.
Hey, no, wait. Okay, anyway, I got you.
No, we'll go again,
Just
Drazix. I'll be stated for you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Drazix, I was mentioning how I know this team pretty well because all of you were from Team Ignition at one point or a time. All of you were on the org at the exact same time. 2 of you have been coaches. I mean, 3 of you have been players. Drazix, tell me about kind of the Team Ignition chemistry, obviously being a new team and all, but you guys know each other. Tell me about that chemistry and how it helps you guys to succeed.
The chemistry helps because when I was in Ignition, the coaches that I had were Wall and Wilkinson. They both helped me increase a lot. DT, like I didn't really speak with them much, but like I knew him. So I guess that increased the chemistry a lot and helped me get to be their sub in this team.
You got here because you were good, Drazix, not because you knew us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just okay. Fair point, Drazix. Peak, you have anything else you want to ask any of the 4 players here that have just qualified?
I mean, just give the floor to you guys. If you guys have any shoutouts for the org or anyone else watching,
I feel like we should go down the line on this one. We'll start with Drazix and then we'll go down the line. I think just because Peak, I don't think we want to have 4 people talking at once.
yeah, great idea. Yeah, Drazix, start with you.
Okay, Drazix. Well,
And
yeah,
the
he's so
biggest
stunned.
ego
He doesn't know what to
ever.
say. Drazix doesn't want to say. Drazix, you there?
I'm here.
No.
I'm here. No, I'm
He's here, but he's not here.
DTR!
He's really spacing out here. No, we'll still give you some time, Drazix. Do you have anything you want to say here to end off this interview? We'll go through everybody. Don't worry.
Hey, time's up.
Okay. Me personally, I have nothing. So you can
Drazix
Like
has
it's a
nothing.
big
All right then.
relationship.
Yeah, Drazix is quiet. He's about this. We'll go to DTR next. You have anything you want to say, DTR?
I would like to shout out the org. I mean, they've been really supportive with us and doing what they can to help us out. They've they've been to everything that we've been involved with. And also our coach, Daffy. I mean, he's been great. He's been coaching us for the last month or so, and I mean, we're definitely seeing progress. It's taking time, but it's there.
All right, Volk, any shoutouts you have?
I mean, yeah, I'll shout out to org. But I really do want to give a big shout out to Daffy. That man is transforming the way we play. But I also want to give a shout out to DT and Wall for being such good teammates and really keeping the mental up, and definitely Drazix for being in the VC with us, just kind of cheering us on and making sure the mental's in check. You know, we have a great relationship with each other. I couldn't be more thankful for that.
Of course, and obviously last up, Wall, who hasn't been on the stream ever since January 17th of 2023.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's how long it's been since you've been on the stream. It's how long actually since DTR's been on the stream as well. Yeah.
DT.
Yeah, that good. You're on Team Ignition, man. That's the last time I've actually had you guys on stream when you guys played Escape Velocity Phoenix. If you remember that series, in the winners semifinals again. But of course, obviously, Wall, last but not least, do you have anything you want to add to that? I know a lot of shoutouts already came, but you have any shoutouts at yourself here?
So I'll go through the list. Got a shout out Reseda. Love them. Treated us very well, helping us a lot. Daffy, man, is like someone said, transforming the team. Finally calming down my ego a little bit. And then I do got a statement I gotta make though.
Yeah, go for
Is
it.
this
Wall.
all right? Get a little spicy. If we see 10 Exile again in the main event, 3-0. Write it down. Keep it.
Oh,
We're winning 3-0.
Is this going to be a perfect sweep as well?
No, they're gonna score once in game 2.
I was
Okay.
gonna. Oh, just once. A 1 goal. I feel like that's even more brutal at this point. Just a 1 goal game. But again, I love it. The Wall, the confidence, of course. That's a very Ignition thing to come up with that kind of confidence. It's happened a lot with different players, and ironically, it's that org that seems to have so much confidence in that stuff. So I love the calls. Again, thank you all so much for joining Reseda, Cuervo. Congratulations on making it to the main event. I'm happy to have seen some of you guys all again on this stream again. Congratulations. Good luck in the main event.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
And Peak, my goodness, that is it for the night. Thank you for joining me as well, Peak. Again, is there anything else you want to say? Any final statements you want to make on this stream? Because of course, you joining on, you have to say something.
I mean, of course, shout out to you. Definitely for co-casting. I mean, I wasn't supposed to be here in the first place. I was supposed to be casting other matches, but sadly, both my 8 and 9 p.m. Matches got canceled for forfeits,
Yeah,
which obviously
we had a couple forfeits there. You're right about that.
obviously we don't want to see that. Love to see more Rocket League. I'd rather see a perfect sweep with 10-0 games every single time rather than a forfeit. I'd rather
Honestly,
have
I'd love to
some
see
sort
that
of
because
content.
that will never happen on my stream ever again if that happens. That'd be like
wouldn't
history. There'd
ever
be like the
happen.
most dominant match on my stream ever.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've seen some pretty dominant matches, so that'd be pretty funny. But again, thank you so much for joining us, Peak. Before you go, Peak, you have any shout out your social medias? Why not? Again, you just got a Twitter and a Twitch. You might as well shout them both out, and even a YouTube. Tell us about your social medias, because if people want to see you, there's more, of course.
Yeah, that's really funny. Half the time, I don't even remember my social media links, but Twitch is Peak ITRLL. Go follow. I definitely recommend it. I'd say I'm one of the better casters. Definitely not biased, but yeah, go check it out, as well as my Twitter, which is Peak _ ITRL. But yeah, that's all from me. I'll give it back to you, Sporty.
Again, let's take a look at that bracket, Peak. Again, you might as well stick around with us for a little bit. We look at this bracket again. All matches have been confirmed, so now we'll go through them all. Group A, we saw Team Evo get the win there from their upper bracket matchup. Team Evo Elite winning in Group 2. Group 3, let's go to Group 3, was Group on us. We got to see Below Zero Ghost win that one. In Group D, URL Enduring won in that group, made it through. Team Define in Group E. In Group F, Affinity Reborn. Group G, 135 Ignite. Group H, Team Exile. And then in the lower bracket, you got to see Reseda, Cuervo, Hashira, Deathcloud, Not Found, Unknown, Aurora, all qualify here. Of course, and that is included with the 4 auto-qualified teams that have already made it in, that being New Horizons, Renewal Esports, ISG Orion, 135 Astra. Again, a lot of matches today. Peak, tell us about a match or two maybe that you found to be really interesting, whether you saw it on your stream or whether you heard about it and you got to see it on somebody else's stream. Tell me, is there any matches here that you want to talk about more in depth? As I was also to say, thank you for the raid, Tommy Buckets, the raid of 25. Big thank you as well. Also, thank you, Nemo, Cats. What a matchup. Again, thank you for the follow. Big thank you as well. Again, so much support on the stream. But again, Peak, the question goes to you again. Is there any match you want to look at? Any groups or any set of series, any team that you want to look at and talk about more?
I mean, of course, I've got to talk about the match between Team Evo Elite and Phantom Gray Academy. One of my favorite matches I ever cast. Very back and forth series. Saw 3 overtimes. Overtime in Game 5. Lasting 2.5 minutes. Both talented teams. Sad to see Phantom Gray go out
Phoenix.
on or
Phantom's
I'm
a different
sorry,
one. It's Phoenix United.
Yeah, apologize for that, but Phoenix did go out in the first round of the lowers, losing Game 5 to Omega Fury. So again, the Game 5 loss, a little bit of deja vu there. They are definitely a talented team for sure. I'd like to see them back or just see them in future tournaments. I love the talent that they have on there, but Evo Elite, I am excited to see them in the main event for sure. I could see them going very far.
Again, a huge matchup. Again, this is just incredible. Again, what a start. Obviously, though, I got to talk about 10 Exile. Their win, because I got to see that. That was an incredible win. They were not expected to beat Reseda Cuervo. They were definitely the underdogs in that matchup. And coming off of a win against Team Evo Unlimited, sure was a sweep. It was not a very pretty sweep, I will tell you that. And again, what a matchup indeed. They definitely looked good. But again, that 3-1 over Reseda Cuervo. And as you can tell, Reseda Cuervo didn't really stop a beat. They swept both their opponents in the lower bracket. So that shows you just how strong the teams are that are going to this final bracket. It tells you how strong my group was, Group H. That was a tough matchup. Again, what a match. My goodness, that is a big matchup. As again, it's just some incredible matchups. Obviously, in the lower bracket, we got to see a lot of teams rebound. Reseda Cuervo, Hashira got it. Deathcloud Not Found made it through. Unknown Aurora. I feel like we have just the best 16 teams possible here in this final bracket, Peak.
Yeah, and I think this is a perfect format to do it. I think single elimination wouldn't have really proved why some of these teams should have been able to qualify. For example, Reseda Cuervo, if this was single elimination, they wouldn't even have the chance in the lower bracket to make the run that they did in a dominant fashion. So I was a big fan of this format here, but we will see in about a week 16 teams, of course, 12 qualifying from here, either 4 invited straight to the main event. We will be streaming on several different streams. So we'll get that figured out eventually. But we'll say stay tuned for that because imagine we are going to see a lot better Rocket League, some more intense and close matches.
Again, what a matchup indeed. As, again, a huge end to the stream. Thank you so much for joining me, PK. And thank you all so much for joining this stream. So many teams just getting through all the way. But that will be it for me. As, again, this night of action comes to a close. Thank you all so much. Have an amazing rest of the night. Thank you so much for doing this audio stream. And and I will be going on a quick vacation soon, so you will not be seeing me for a while. But as soon as I come back, you'll be happy to see me here on the Sportia stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Take care.